Hello, everybody. So, because we have the Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary event happening in the middle of the night tonight, felt like the prime time, I was going to do a stream of all of KH1 tonight, which means we're going to kind of speed through it in a nice and easy mode, because I've done that before, but it's been a while since I've, like, cleared through it. So, we're going to be doing that tonight. So we'll be skipping through stuff, and there should be a nice 4 or 5 hours together. So that should be neat. So let's get into it. I'm just gonna have this play in the background because, of course, you if I recall, you can't skip this. So I'm just gonna have this music rock. This ain't the KH marathon. I know, because I'm gonna be skipping cutscenes, which means it definitely is not. That's gonna be happening later in the year. Definitely after I do that move and everything. Thank you, Dark Horse and Cryonic, Jam Van. I see as well for the subs. Snamber. And yeah, it looks like I'm caught up. KH Marathon's the best time of the year. Yeah, we're gonna save that for a little bit later. Probably sometime after June. Thank you, my lovable dog. So let's see. What if Goofy weren't a different color, but perhaps a shade of violet? I know, right? It'd be the best. You gonna try and see what other mods you can throw into KH3, like weapon mods and stuff? I don't know yet. We'll see whenever I get down to doing that again. I don't know how deep I'm gonna go for that. The marathon's still a ways off. Also, this is of course part of my moving fundraiser. I'm moving. That is expensive and scary. So any donations are going to be going towards stuff like that. So yeah, any help is highly appreciated on that front. Every year going forward, 1 through 3D should be normal. KH3 should get continually more fucked up. Part of me kind of likes that. Part of me thinks that'd be neat. We're currently at a nice even 900. Thanks so much to Jordan for that. That is always appreciated. But yeah, we're going to be speeding through this. We're going to be chatting it up, you know. Maybe talking about hopes and dreams of anything they might potentially announce tonight through the anniversary event. Whether or not anything big happens or not. I'm going to be feeling some pretty good vibes. Let's see. All right, we don't need that anymore. We're good. We are effectively free now. Pretty sure my audio levels are also good too. Let's go Kingdom Hearts Stadia Edition, I believe. I don't know why you believe in something where they've quietly said they're not going to make any new games for it. They're like, we're not going to put shit on that thing anymore. It's done. Alto with 420, the sex number. Shining Girl with $10. Here's $10 dues. OCD Goblin with $10. I like how it says $10 and then it just says $9.99 on this shit. That's funny as hell. Iceberg with 420, thank you so much. Yes. There was, in fact, a TCG for Kingdom Hearts. There are a lot of things. It's the form you choose. I'm gonna hit, I'm gonna choose maybe not, because I actually did want to pick the wand. I have decent faith this will actually be the big one they've been building up to it for months, and even a recap video for international audiences. Yeah, sure. I do have faith for those types of things, just in general. I know some people tend to be a bit pessimistic on these things, but I'm just feeling good vibes. Frame drops aren't real people, Phantom X, so I don't know why you're saying hello to them. I'm gonna ask you to get help. We're gonna learn these basics, and then soon we're gonna be off to the races. Once we get access to menus, we'll be able to start beginning to floss. I hope it's better and more exciting than the Anniversary Cafe. I mean, yeah, they hyped this one a little bit more, and they have some stuff we're anticipating, so now it seems like would be a bit more of an opportune time to start announcing some stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We will know in a matter of hours. I definitely know I will through the active 3 columns on TweetDeck being 3 different separate hashtags. One of them strictly made for Japanese people. I have to put together my my intense Twitter strats of 2015 onward. I woke up really late, so I'm going to be up for all of it. My schedule's all fucked up, so I'm gonna have to try and turn it around. Turn it around so I can get back to actual business. Oh, please excuse me. I'm missing. If they announce NFTs, I'll be like, oh, that sucks. Who cares? Then someone will make some really dramatic tweet about it, desperate for retweets, and then everyone will forget it. KH is ruined. Square doesn't do anything with that. But who cares? It's like, I get it. You want retweets by being on your soapbox. I don't give a shit. NFT, no fucking thanks. So we're picking all the top options because if somehow someone hasn't seen me play through Kingdom Hearts before, it's like you level up faster on the first 50 if you pick the tops, and we're not going to need to go past 50 anyway. You have to care. You have to be mad about JPEGs. No, I'm too busy having joy in my life, actually. There's a large variety of things they could show here. They could update Kingdom Hearts 3 to be good on the PS5 because the PC version currently is the best one right now, and that is unacceptable. Dark Road should either get a release date or they should just shadow drop that shit and be like in the next 2 days while the rest of that's out. They could show what the mystery team's working on. They could tease the next thing for the next people, and they could also show us a perfume. There are many options here, and I'm excited for all of them. Granted, they already have a perfume, but they could push it harder. They could re-release VCast. They could. You could also be funny. But there are many things that just won't be achievable tonight, and we have to deal with that. As we have to access to the command menu, so we get access to all of these for being on beginner. I've been trying for nearly 23 years. So this is gonna let us floss on the first chunk. Actually, I think we just outpaced for almost the entire game through this, which is pretty nice. Personal favorite part here. Also, we got some good gear off the top. I'm gonna try and save because I forget if they ever fixed that bug where the game just crashes sometimes. Granted, I've never experienced it, but still. Yeah, the gear stat ups here is just a hard carry, and since we're skipping cutscenes, this should be like a 4 hours or something. KH4 seems like Tokyo Game Show level, to be honest. I don't even. Tokyo Game Show, I feel like the last couple of years has been pretty nothing. So I don't even know about that. I feel like you can just announce shit anywhere. You know, I forgot the strat that was going to be me walking up here for extra tech. TGS has been quiet for quite a while. Yeah, there's some about some pandemic causing the problems. Don't know what's up with that. Square, give me the Yozora perfume so I know what he smells like. See, that's important. I want to know the I want to whiff before I know the personality. I think that's important. All right, let's start the fillery part here, and all right, let's start picking up the junk. Let's start the your 2022 KH marathon. No. E3 is just fucking, yeah, they confirmed they're not doing anything this year. This part's always so boring as a kid. I mean, you know, as a kid, I only kind of went through this part once. Because, you know, I owned a memory card or whatever. And also, this was the first first, like, 6th gen game I had ever played at the time, so I was mainly just going, what the fuck? What is going on? This is not the start of the KH marathon. We're just celebrating the anniversary by just doing a playthrough of one of these. I was going between a few different options for a KH related stream, and I just decided that we would just go through one. People really want a KH1 remaster. You mean a remake? Don't trust those people. They're aliens. I think I picked up all the stuff from the starter. I picked up the logs. Law. Yeah, we're good. I always have like a little less confidence thinking there's like one log. You'd clap if they announced it. I'll clap any video game with Kingdom Hearts on it is announced, unless they're like Kingdom Hearts or fucking presented by Gearbox. All right, that's always gonna happen. But there's like levels of excitement that I would like, and my level of excitement of we know we spent the entirety of an entire last gen putting old Kingdom Hearts games on modern consoles. We would like to do a little bit of that again. And my answer is always going to be no. KH2 FM running on for PS5 running at 120 FPS. One, no, let's not do that. They've already proven that 60 FPS may be a tall ass guess. Without seeing anything, with zero context, the only one of these that will get me hooting and hollering that's old content is if they do something with the Union Cross stuff on traditional comps. I don't want KH4 to be announced yet. I want solid work done before they make an announcement. Fuck that shit. I'd like to be excited. People are like, I'm gonna have to wait forever for it. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I waited 8 million years for one of them, so I feel like it. We could get another mobile game. I'm upgrading my phone, so I'm perfectly prepared for whatever mobile game they may in fact announce fucking tonight. A Days remake would be awesome. I know Sham always hits that fucking drum. I really don't care. It's been it's like that level of I don't necessarily am pining for it. If you present it to me, I'll be like, cool. It's that type of thing, right? Where I'll pop off should you show it. But I don't. I'm not like, I need this. If you preloaded Advance Wars 1+2 before they delayed, you can play it, right? That's funny-ish. When I saw a screenshot like that, I'm like, is it just pirates fucking ripping the game or some shit? Yeah, there's levels, there's like games I'll take, but things that I'm not like hyper anticipating. Is KH4 too far away from an announcement? I mean, it depends on what their general vibe and plan is for certain things. They could have the main team working on something that is a game before 4, but it's hard for the average person who isn't on the development team to know what they plan. Let's see. You been enjoying Kirby? Nope, I don't even own it. There we go. That'll work. Ag! KZ hates Kirby. No, KZ's trying to move across town.
If I win.
I like the squat he does, and then he just goes to a normal position to run. Fucking feel talking about mouthful mode on the podcast, and he just called it throat goat mode. Oops. Shine. Ugh. Ah, came close. Nyeh. Dude walked and run. Nah, that's what happens when he body blocks the entire time. Alright, I have to talk to you to get the bucket. Sorry, this is a very complicated jump. Alright, all we're missing is the coconuts. Don't forget to break the rock. I forgot that was a thing you could do. Oh yeah. There's also the thing to get it like an accessory, but I also don't. I don't care. We're on beginner, so we already are outfitted with gear that we can kind of like hold for the whole game. Did the game get a remaster or something? This looks gorgeous. Yeah, this is the standard remaster they had. I forget if this is in 4K or something like highly high resolution. Yeah, please zoom on her face like real tight. Yeah, that's gonna call it.
You know.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they did a current gen for KH3, tighten up the loading and stuff. That way, the definitive version wasn't the PC. I've tried out the KH1 randomizer. I did it when it was like really new. I need to like do it again at some point. But again, it's like a PC thing, so it's a bit more difficult for me to get set up than firing up a console. Any games you have in mind for your upgraded phone? Not really. I'm not a big mobile game person. I just kind of made the joke that it's like if they announce a KH mobile game, I'll be prepped. But I just mainly use it for when we're working on the podcast or doing or just looking at my timeline. The battery life on this one isn't very good, so I'm like, I need something a bit better. Alright, let's slap his nuts. Ah, okay, we're doing baseball. Ow. Ow. About to say we need the triple. Thank you for the strength up. There we go, that's all I'm shooting for. Oops. Missed the jump. Yeah, I could have gotten a bit more damage there. Ah, fuck it, his health's still. Yeah, you always get tech points if you do your combo finisher on his head. So that's always neat. Trying to convert people to Honkai Impact players. Not happening. I don't have time. I barely have enough time for the things I want to play these days. Let's see. If I recall, I can just go up, tag out. We're doing an efficiency run of this as we try to get to the other parts. Ah, yeah, we do have to come in there at least once. Does this game have HDR? It's pretty dark. Nah, it looks fine to me. And also, it doesn't have HDR because it's just a port of a PlayStation 2 game. KH stopped me with the Oscar slap. Yeah, one of the Kingdom Hearts characters just does it, and then they're punished for 30. They're punished harder than anyone ever should be for any crime they ever commit. Alright, so now that Jordan's lost his heart to the fucking Heartless, let's clear these guys out. Alright, Heartless appear in the first district, which means we did this shit right. It's funny how you can go through all of the rooms in the second district and get a bunch of optional mini cutscenes of missing Donald and Goofy, and none of that actually fucking matters. He's never escaping this bit. Oh my god, what are you talking about? What bit? A little bit short. Thankfully, my defense is so high, he has no fucking chance. Alright.
No way I can lose.
Alright, we cleared Leon. We cleared David Boreanaz because he's bad. This is one of those cutscenes that is not skippable until we cut to a first-person eye shot of Riku, which is funny. I went staff, gave up shield. Doesn't really matter too much. It's gonna be pretty easy. We're just gonna vibe through all the worlds. Man made me sit in a call with him at 2 in the morning to convince him not to get a crew cut. That's all on him. Yo, your Keyblade can open locks, and I'm like, I'm aware. If I can hook me up, please. I forget if I can do the clock shit now. Oh yeah, I get it. Did that open it up yet? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I might have to do it some more. Give the keeps on giving. I guess I keep going. I always forgot how this one works. It's just you get a chest if you fucking hit this thing enough. There it is. You get a mithril off that if you fucking hit the clock until it hits, what, 7? I have nearly 10k channel points. You need audio clips in here like Dan. I need to do that at some point. I know the program that he uses.
Yuffie, go!
I need to find ones that are specific to our streams. But I will also limit them sometimes, because if we're doing a death stream, I feel like you're never gonna hear this fucking things. I don't need that shit playing at the exact same time as fucking 10 people are trying to talk about fucking Tokusatsu, and I'm getting ready to fucking end it all. They're talking about that shit. I'm dying in some video game. Cam's doing that thing where he's attempting to speak, but he's starting his sentence like a car 18 times. And then chat's over here paying 8,000 channel points because I've tied some fucking Zemnis line to it.
Come on.
I've gotten like slightly better about that. That is true. The last time it happened, I almost mistook it for you, but it was actually Momo who did it for like 8 times, and it's the first time I just kind of lost it, where I just couldn't like hold it. Because usually I'm respectful enough to be like, whatever, not the first language. This is fine. So, I feel like there's some secret if you go here before doing the proper fight. Like, I think if I talk to you or something. Yeah, you get a mega potion if you talk to Aerith before fucking guard armor. What, you don't like the endless shouts and dance chat? There's a difference. I'm totally fine with that, but if I'm doing a depth stream where it's me and several other people talking through the internet, that just doesn't work, chat. If I'm the only one contending with it, or in my vicinity, it's like, of course. Several other people. I'm sure. People and a purple dog. Yeah, we're just gonna spam triangle here. Get Donald to fucking nuke these dudes. I'd like you to please respect all of my friends and co-hosts here. Yeah, we're just gonna break your fucking legs, dude. This is not a problem. He's like, no, my hands. He's gonna start doing the pounds and the spins in a second. Or he just won't because I killed him too fast. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I wish these ports had toggles for the original colors. Some of these colors I don't really like anymore. Alright, let's be honest. It's just Trickmaster's like one of their worst alts they've ever done. I'm sorry, we don't need Willy Wonka nerds looking ass boss fight. You know, unless it's a fucking Dream Eater. So I learned the power of shooting people in the head. And I'm like, thank you, Donald. See, Donald knows exactly what I'm looking for here. So as a reminder, chat, I am doing a moving fundraiser. I'm going to be moving next month into a new place, and that's going to be incredibly costly. So any help with that is much appreciated. I've decided to not do the cheese that exists where you can go into, you can sequence break part of this game and get Simba early. I've been streaming for about 34 minutes, something like that, nothing crazy. I don't have Blizzard to open that yet. Recently rewatched the Gigaboots KH20th streams, and half of KH1 was just screaming about their damage, saying maybe this one will be harder, never mind. You know, I generally forgot. Alright, I forgot about how absurd the damage is this early on. I'm pretty sure with the setup that I chose here, we're not going to get scanned for like a third of this entire game, which is going to be incredibly funny. Yeah, we might need Steve Harvey's yes kill. Yeah, I'll figure out some sounds at some point. I'm working on some refresh stuff for the stream's general look soon, too, because we've been running this specific style since mid-2020, so we'll see what's going on. Yeah, Dan did not use the shops. That was an iconic moment. KH1's kind of fucked up. If you pick certain paths, you don't need stuff for a certain amount of time. But also kind of funny. Huey, Dewey, Louie, and Wedge. This looks so nice after a week of playing KH1 at 25 Hz and 5x4. Oh yeah, you're playing fucking French Kingdom Hearts 1. I was lurking in a couple of those streams and I went, man, this sure is something. Hey, Shem, want my copy of KH1 with Spanish subtitles? They referred to Goofy as a dingo over there. I also saw that the Wonderland rabbit just says a slur or something. That is also true. What? It's on Sham's Twitter feed. It's just a screenshot of it. I think if you dig in through there, you'll see it. Alright, let's burn through Wonderland. So people just popped in. I decided to play this on a whim because, of course, we got KH's 20th anniversary, which passed recently, but their official event is happening in Japan in a few hours. Yeah, those Frenchies are a little quirky. In 6 hours to be exact. Yeah, so I probably won't be streaming like I'm not gonna do a stream like some of the fucking Kingdom Hearts hype beasts would do. Frankly, I am not going to be streaming my fucking Twitter feed. That in fact will not be happening. I will be doing that to myself. I'll record a reaction if they release some sort of video. Pretty sure that's the only thing you can do right now in this big. Yeah, I think it's just that. There's no shit. I don't even know if I'll do it. I think I'm probably gonna just do bare minimum. 6 hours till Days remake. You know, I respect your hopium. I don't believe it in the slightest, but if it happens, here's my stance. I don't believe in it. I don't actually necessarily, I'm not pining for it, but if they show it, it's a 10. That's the stance I presented for anything that is, we're doing more content from a game you've played already. And I'm like, Where my brain goes, the last thing I get excited for over a year after your Kingdom Hearts Phase 2 teaser is old shit. But we'll see. To say, it's like, I'll want it once it's presented to me. But my default is new content. New thing. Given 2013 to 2018 was mostly a series of no, you will not get anything real. Ma'am, I need these footprints. They're important to the investigation, I assure you. I need the game in Unreality so bad. Please, more, baby. Give me a crumb. They could do a variety of products. They could do the Square thing and try to sell you Kingdom Hearts 3 again. They're like, here it is. We got 3.5. We've made many updates for current gen for Kingdom Hearts 3, and we will attach a couple of extra things on it. They could do something like that. There's so many avenues that are unpredictable of what they could do. I will likely accept all of them and put them in my mouth, as a responsible person does. Recoded, but good. I'm sorry, we don't respect anyone who likes recoded at all. I'm sorry. It's an unfortunate stance here. It's like the combat be hitting, and I'm like, half that game isn't that combat. I'm sorry.
This should help.
Here, Flower, have the juice. Have you ever heard the story of Cain and Abel? Yes, I have watched the anime Trinity Blood. It's a miracle I got into KH when Recoded was my first. I mean, Recoded has a bit more strength when you haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1 in multiple different ways. Many a time. It gets more of a buff. Eat fruit. For Ultra. That shit was on Adult Swim. It was. Trinity Blood was in fact on there. I recently bought the entire show. By recently, I mean like a couple of months ago. I forget if I can reach that. If I like do a really hard jump or something. Yes, I can. But you have to really be edging it. Ah, yes. Where would we be without Scan Gummy? I'll tell you. Fucking nowhere.
Fire! This should help.
Yeah, I should reset this so I can go into that room up there. Thank you, Ballin Balu, for the $15. Hope the move goes well and happy 20th anniversary to KH. Thank you. I will also speak for Kingdom Hearts and say thank you. KH, in spite of its flaws, in retrospect, is a great time all around. Yeah. You know, I was in Bloody Biscuit's stream the other day, and he was talking about how, you know, the discourse is gonna start again, so people should be wary and be responsible. And I'm like, you see, this is not a problem. So long as you live in an echo chamber, nothing bad can ever happen to you. When I create my own fantasy world where I'm always right, I don't have to worry about anything. It allows me to never have to whine about, oh man, this fan base is so bad, because I've opted into having to deal with it every waking moment of my life. They're like, the fan base is so bad. Some of them are so toxically positive about everything. I'm like, yeah, that's every fan base ever met. You just hang out with this one the most, so it just happens to be. It's like my brother in Christ. You follow the accounts, and it's all the same accounts anyway. I think it was BioRox did that template that everyone's doing anyway, so it's not that big a deal, where it was like, show me your cancelable take on this thing, and every time I see one of those, I'm like, stop it. Stop it, you motherfuckers. Don't do it. Don't you do it. You create these templates to allow people to be annoying. How dare you? How dare you, motherfuckers. I need a THC gummy ship. I need that shit bad. Help me feel alive. My take was the best. Your take was really terrible. I looked at it and I'm like, this take sucks ass. But also it's completely on brand for you, so it didn't really shock me at all. Shining Gurm with $5. KZ, it isn't a fantasy world. You're always right. Remember you said Kirby would get a gun and it happened. You see, you're right. See, this is what happens. This is how this works, alright? This is great. Fucking, we're loving it out here. I'm still sick, so I'm gonna swallow some more rat poison and head to bed. Alright. See you later, Alto Thorpopon. I didn't even look at which one of these is gonna be the fucking bad one. And I fucking threaded the needle. I am so proud. There were 4 of those that were correct, and I picked the one wrong one. This is what happens when you look at the stream and never fucking look at the screen there. Alright, let's get him out.
This is it.
Blah. Alright, come on out, dog and duck. It's not actually hitting her. There we go. That'll keep some of them busy for a minute. Yeah, you can bust those two out. Also, if you just pick the right answer, you don't have to deal with anyone being in prison. Alright, get that HP up. Also, we got all the evidence, or at least we got the hard one, so we already have Blizzard. I recently learned you can break their cages. That's funny you learned it recently. The things that we selectively learn is crazy. There are so many things I didn't learn about this game until recently, until I watched that regular Pat video that he put out of KH secrets last year. But the cage thing I've immediately got. Also hitting the queen to make her fucking flip over. Alright, alright, we got our strongest tool in our toolbox for now. Fucking Blizzard.
See ya.
Get this shit out of here. KH has some obtuse ones, to be fair. Oh yeah, of course, and that's what adds to the charm and makes the game so good. Exchange, yes.
This should help.
Regular Pat genuinely gave my appreciation for KH1. Yeah, there's a shit ton of things that are covered. A lot of that stuff in that hotel. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a scale in the item shop that actually works if you stand on it. Yeah, there's so many interactables and other things that they did that's really neat. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna hit this. Turn it. Eat. Collection still have the magic glitch that retains your combo ender damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just still there for your crit level 1 Wushu strat. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat Alto a little bit, eat him out. And we're gonna head on over here. Yeah, you need the 0 experience active, and then that does the fucking storing mechanic. Yo, dogs. Yo, dogs. KH games are my comfort thing. And the sounds, the feedback, the vibe brings me at ease. Let's go to this tea party garden. The game is 100 times more responsive at 60 FPS. It's amazing how well it aged. Yeah, even the janky parts of platforming and stuff that people have issues with. I'm fucking, I don't know. I figured this shit out in 2002 when I turned 10 years old. So effectively, none of that shit fucking tracks on me. So I'm like, no, I don't know. This fucking shit's based. I'm good, man. There's various prizes on these, but sometimes they make you fight enemies.
See ya. Deep freeze.
On specific ones. Oh yeah, I think we have to reset the room, yeah, because that kills the table. Depth perception's better because of 3D glasses, 100%. Alright, we've done chair 2, let's do chair 3. That gets us money. And we got a bunch of health and a potion. Does it matter what chair you sit in, or is it random? I'm pretty sure it's set on all of these. I tend to recall the second chair always having an enemy on it. I got a bunch of MP orbs. It's the ones without armrest. Ah,
Huh. Deep freeze. See ya.
okay. Hey. That was optional. I just felt like picking the stuff up. Alright, let's do this part, which is generally just turning this shit on.
Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna ask you to please murder this dude. Thank you.
Don't give up.
Are you winning? Yeah. We've almost opened up the end of this world, because this world's fairly quick, so long as you don't get lost or whatever. This playthrough doesn't really require me to get every single secret in it, like sinking into the painting or anything. The KH2 double plus mod. I don't even know what that is. Have to be quick, or the fucking fight will gray out me opening that lock.
Ha.
Gives you wisdom, final form, air magic on base Sora. Oh, okay. Thank you, flower. Funny trick master. Ah, yes, I am out of juice. But this should help.
Here. See ya. Fire. Ha. Ha.
There we go, that broke it.
Come on.
Excuse me, let me position. Ah, this is getting a little difficult. I am the camera is not a true friend in this part, necessarily. Also, I'm having issues with depth. Yeah, we'll just use the chair.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, the nerve. Forget if I can reach this. I can't.
Fire. 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 Fire.
That was pretty. Am I staying up all night? Yeah, I woke up really late, so I have to reset my schedule. I hope they announce something cool that can keep me awake so I can like reset. That'd be pretty nice. Thank you, DTB Baron, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. And thank you, Salmon Sandwich, for the 25-month streak, 33 months overall. Really appreciate it. Let's drop a save before we floss on Deep Jungle here. What level are we even at? Like 8? 11? Gee. Alright. No new abilities yet. And there's no reason to switch out equipment yet. Yeah, not play knee hee hoo hoo ha. Go. I always forget the difference between swirling save points and circle of life save points. I felt like swirling save points were ones where I couldn't like immediately do the gummy shit, but I think that's also not. So I'm not like 100%. Oh, when they say the event will be uploaded at any later date, that it won't be too long, even if all the info will probably be posted by attendees anyway. Yeah, you always gotta hope for that thing, but you know, we'll roll with the punches. This is how they usually are, so it's not like I'm used to it. Are we excited for the glorious mobile game? They will definitely, of course. I saw some people going, this like, there's no way they're doing another Kingdom Hearts mobile game. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Did you know that Final Fantasy has like 4 gotchas at once? Started with Deep Jungla. Yeah, they got the City Opera Omnia. They've got I think it's Record Keeper. They got Brave Exvius. They've got War of the Visions. They're about to put out Ever Crisis. Also gonna have gotcha stuff in it. Yeah, my hope is that they shadow drop the Dark Road stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm just excited for some new stuff. We've been in a bit of a dry period, so I'm excited to see what they may show. Also gonna try and fucking slap cheeks with this dude over here. Get out of here. Alright, we got the goat, we got the ripple. They got that Final Fantasy 15 Protect Your Kingdom, my lord game. Yeah, we are under fucking attack.
Gore.
How high level are you? I'm like 11 or something. But we're doing a beginner run so we can do the whole game in a relatively quick time. Thank you so much, Wilmer, for the $10. Hi, KZ, you're awesome. Thank you so much for the donation. Of course, all that's going toward my move is happening next month, so it's very much appreciated. Usually I say it helps keep the lights on. It's going to allow me to turn on the lights, actually. I hope to God Tactics Ogre Reborn is some cursed mobile game. I'd imagine it's just going to take the PSP one. The PSP port to just do it, which is what I imagine the FF Tactics one's going to be. Because all of these were in the NVIDIA League. We talked about it on Big Thing coming out Monday. God, how many states have jump over? Like 2? If you mean how states I've moved around, I'm not moving states or anything. Yeah, that'd be the best outcome. I'm like, it's gonna be a fucking some sort of remaster of like a PSP port that will have some random annoying problem in it, but whatever. At least it's on modern console. That's probably where we're going. Take that, close. Yeah, I think that's every slot. I always get anxiety of missing slots. KH3 PS5 update. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. It's not like something that needs a grand undertaking. It's just allow the PS5 to flex by changing some values so it can run at a higher res. And speed up those loads. Chrono Cross definitely needs some major work done. Yeah, I saw the Digital Foundry thing. That thing looks fucking embarrassing. They're like, here's our PS5 version. It has a lower frame rate than the PlayStation 1 version. Doesn't the PS5 still struggle to load a KH3? It loads it a little better, but when you compare it to Final Fantasy VII Remake, Kingdom Hearts 3 should be like that. It's insulting to Chrono fans. Which, you know, only a chunk of them because it's Chrono Cross. But true. I missed this one. I always miss this one, I feel like. The issue of classic PS3 things. I feel like that's like a bug or something that they need to get figured out. Just stab me with a knife, KZ. I did. I just fucking said it. Unless people played that one. Take it like that. Oh, hold up. Do we have a meow meow? Yeah, we do. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Let's go see the gorilla. I don't think we need Tarzan in the party, so we're gonna sub in so we can get Trinities while we're going. One of the unfortunate parts of this game is that entire system where it's like, I like Trinities a lot. Really wish it didn't make it so that I don't get to use my helpers. Legend of Mana is the gold standard of those. Yeah, I heard plenty of really good things about that one. I do appreciate they have an original mode that looked a little less ugly and has a better font for Cross, but they need to fix the other stuff. But Donald is useless. Fools. Those fucking fools. Donald is based as fuck. And people need to understand that. And hit for more distance, and we're good. I remember when I first played this game in 2002. Back when I was turning 10 and not when and not now when I'm turning 30. That this part just was hard. I feel like this took like fucking an hour or some shit just to fucking get somewhere. So every time I run into a cutscene when I'm playing through it the first time, I'm like, man, I fucking climbed a mountain. I figured out how to platform over here. I'm trying to remember if this just straight up takes us to the treehouse or if I have to find my way across. Oh no, this takes us to the clock. Donald isn't useless. He just expects you to fucking get to work. He's like, you're relying on me too much. You need to grow up, you fucking child. Though sometimes he does want to heal right as you hit the heal button, but that's mainly because he's an asshole, and less on him, less on him being efficient. I went around the 4 first worlds in KH1 until I hit level 40. Some stuff did take me some time, yeah, but I feel like hitting Dragon Maleficent took me a while because I kept thinking I had to, like, get somewhere else in that castle. Who's worse, Donald or Estelle? I'm gonna say Estelle because I can barely remember Tales of Vesperia despite playing through all of it on the remaster. I feel so bad. Everyone's like, that's the best one, and I'm like, that one was so fucking boring.
Fire! See ya! Fire! Fire! Sit!
You're spitting with that. I'm sorry. I think that stuff with Yuri is cool. I'm sorry that I don't care about like half that cast. Or the overarching story. Or the combat. The cell shading looks cool though. Or most of the soundtrack.
How could you?
I played I played pretty much every 7th gen Tales game. And then I played Berseria and I went, yeah, this is the best one of those. And it's not even a fucking contest. It's kind of crazy.
Freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
I still haven't cleared through Arise though. That's mainly because I committed it to making it a traditional video Let's Play. And that's entirely on me. That I have no time to fucking produce videos, so I'm just kind of like stuck in that. I don't get why people hold that game in high regard. It's really like most of the series, and I think it's like lower. The Tales series is really interesting to me because it is the greatest 7 out of 10 franchise ever made, where it's like completely non-offensive most of the time. Like there's never been anything that I truly found exceptional in any of them, and I'm like, at no point am I going. I'm going, man, this combat really be it. I know people try to gas up Tales of Grace's ass a shit ton, and every single time they show it, they show you a Twitter video that it's, I've stun locked the boss. This combat be hit. But KZ, you like Star Ocean. I have played through 1 Star Ocean and it's considered the worst one. So I'm not too sure how much we can put too much stock on the Star Ocean conversation here. Next, you're gonna call me a seasoned Fire Emblem fan because I played through 1 of them. To be fair, I played through 1 of them 3 times, but still. I played fucking Star Ocean 5, this is the one of the shortest JRPGs I've ever played, but also the one with the least amount of money by far. And I'm like, it was short enough to where I didn't get upset at it, so I couldn't develop anger toward it yet. I'm excited for the new one, though. I don't know. I kind of like I liked the cast of Berseria quite a bit, and I enjoyed the combat. I know some people are like, I don't like the soul charges in Berseria, and I'm like, I think combat in all Tales game isn't actually that good. So I'm like, I don't know. I press buttons and it looks cool. So frankly, I'm feeling it. Let's see. This takes me to Treetop. I don't think I. Oh yeah, we gotta clear the enemies here. What am I doing? Arise is the first Tales game with good combat. Yeah, but it does certain things that piss me off. So it's like I can never win on any of these games, frankly. They're like, this combat's good, but they're also like, we've changed how healing works, and also orange gels cost $50,000. And I'm like, what are you doing? What? Also, I don't even think the Arise demo does a really good job of like onboarding you, because they give you so many of the party members and stuff really early, and I feel like the slow burn of actually playing the intro does a better job of like installing you into the game. Yeah, Rise's bosses are a little too spongy for me. Dale's discourse is really going in this chat now, which is a really good time for me to get out and have fun. I apologize for bringing a conversation. I just wanted to be cruel and call an entire franchise a 7. I can stop now if you wish. We can talk about literally anything in this fucking place.
See ya. Deep freeze.
I never finished uploading Arise. The current shit that's on the internet of me playing it is as far as I've gotten.
Come on. Take that.
Get that strength up. Dome 'em. I think this is every zone. I think we've gotten every gorilla. Talk about Atlas refusing to make another Etrian Odyssey game. I bet they're making one, and it's just that Atlas, like many Japanese devs, are just working on it slowly. We're like, yeah. Didn't they say years ago they were working on something for Etrian Odyssey? Yeah, that's why I'm like, they're probably just making it. I think there are tears here, right? Of someone going, it's over. It's not coming back. Etrian Odyssey, I do not think is one of them. For the simple reason, it's not a fucking trauma center. You're supposed to tell me you hope Clayton's safe. I think thinking about games that are in long development is fine. It's not a big deal. It's just when you're like, oh, where is it? Where I'm like, come on, fine.
Fire. Fire.
All right, we got some good damage in there. Please, guys, I insist. Let's beat this shit out. And we're good. The joke about leaving. Ah, okay. Well, whatever. You found a way to shake us out of that subject, which I already felt like it ran its course by the time I finished my last blurb anyway on it. Okay. We gotta go to the top of the tree now. Take out the alto that's making the Heartless go crazy. The more they show for Soul Hackers 2, the more I'm sold on it. That's one of those games where it's like not as high tier as for me as when they were bringing back Nocturne or SMG5 more specifically, where they're like, here's our daily videos, and I'm like, I do not really want to see any more again. Or I'm like, okay, it's just a demon with cell shading on it. Okay, guys. I'm pretty. Whatever. I'm hyped for it. Like, fucking, it's gonna be on my GOTY list. I'm gonna play it day one. It's not any problem. I'm gonna play that, and then a month later, I'm gonna play a fucking new Xenoblade game.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't want Square to announce the next KH game and then in small letters say in development. That usually means they announced it right there and then. Yeah, but we're not gonna have that situation with upcoming titles because I don't know if you know this. They finished making Kingdom Hearts 3 a long time ago. I can assure you that DLC was not an effort from the entire fucking fleet. Oh, he's so mad. I felt so bad for Namor during the remake announcement. I feel like some of that stuff was lost in translation of that situation.
Come on. Come on. Come on. See ya. See ya. Fire.
That DLC was like reused content and was bosses. That is what all KH DLC is. This is the first time they've released DLC. So I guess you're correct.
See ya.
He is having a bad day.
See ya. Come on.
Remix counts as DLC. No, it fucking doesn't. They're like, I'm gonna count a full-ass remaster re-release based on something they made years ago as DLC. We did get scanned, though, so I guess that's alright. Yeah, I feel like that FF7R directing thing is kind of like a mistranslation or an over-exaggeration on their part, even from him. Mainly because that would imply that they're like, yes, the trailer that says he's the director, they made the exact same fucking day. Like, A lot of people take a lot of shit at face value, I feel like. Little kooky. Anyway, Deep Jungle's done. How's Master Duel? It's all right. I'm sorry about it. I was doing several streams of it just because I've been in a depressive funk. I've been a little bit of burnout, so I've just been doing streams like that. But we should be back to business now. Nishimura would have pushed back more against Katase's when he wanted a more straightforward remake. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we've learned about that remake stuff. Mainly they wanted to do some more erratic changes, and Katase wanted Final Fantasy VII Remake to play like God of War 2018, and then Nomura said, "No, you're an idiot." But then everyone who's a super diaper baby about FF7 Remake is they're like, it's not a straightforward remake. Ignore every single aspect that Nomura was actually pushing back against because it goes against their narrative. People throw shit into Nomura. He's the only one with the face they know of. Yeah, he's a critical staff member, but people tend to, people like to twist themselves into knots where someone's like, Nojima also wrote it, and they're like, yeah, but I don't know that name, and I don't care. Yeah, the amount of stuff that just kind of sounds like other people pitch Nomura things about the remake. He's like, this sounds incredibly bad. In the same way people like to blame Todd Howard for every fault when half the time it's Pete Hines doing it. But isn't Pete Hines doing? Isn't he just marketing? That's like saying FF7 Remake's true man to blame is that guy who played it at E3 to demonstrate the game. Who's a nice guy. His name escapes me, but we follow each other on Twitter. The man responsible for the bout art, TJ Kubo. Now, you think about it, right? Think about it. He did make the series. There's like a small domino, big domino effect here. But whatever, it's fine. We finished watching that. We recorded a podcast about how we finished watching it. I thought his name was Tight. Yeah, I know. I just like saying it wrong. Cannoli. Let me give this a little bit of a push.
It's way too.
Was Kubo mentally checked out by the time the Bound arc was animated? I don't think he was ever mentally checked out, given the fact that Bleach only ended because it was going to literally kill him to continue doing weekly serialization. But Shonen Heads pretended it's like, no, he just doesn't care anymore.
This is it. Come on.
They're like, deliver nearly 20 pages of art every single week forever. Yeah, people thought it was like, it wasn't high in the popularity poll, so they canceled they canceled the end of Bleach and made it end in 5 weeks. And it's like, no, he went to a doctor and they said that he would die.
Come on.
Alright, I got those. Where are the... Oh, they're here. I was like, where the fuck are the other ones? I lucked out, by the way. Usually I'm bad about hitting that barrel into the one on the platform. Ribble Drive does hit different here. It's got a nice crunch.
You know?
Boda can make One Piece for 20 years. Kubo can finish a chapter. Minato also takes a break like once per month and constantly went to the hospital. But sure. Oh yeah, I gotta leave and then get my pass. Yeah, it's cool how Kubo has a contract with Jump where he can just like do whatever he wants. It's neat. You can't call the DS Kingdom Hearts games the Bound arc because at no point do I go, I never want to see these motherfuckers again. I'm like, I'm sorry, chat. Shion is not Jinkaria. We're not doing this.
This is it.
I never want to do turn-based in the Coliseum ever again. Well, I don't really. I ideally would not like to play Kingdom Hearts 1 in another wrapper again. If you release another one, I'll do it, but I'd rather not.
Deep freeze. Fire.
Don't need to be reminded of the Kenshin author. Never heard of Kenshin. Blue Revenge.
Fire. Fire.
We're just maximizing
Nothing
tech
to
on
it.
that one. Figured it's best to hold off watching the new Bleach until it's confirmed they will fix the ending. No. I've wanted to see that arc animated forever. You're just doing the DS games in movie format this time, right? Right, buddy? Kingdom Hearts Marathon will once again be a 2-month-long event where it'll end with me throwing up on the fucking floor. Like, hey, everybody. We're gonna fight Leechgrave again. Cam's gonna shit their pants as I'm just getting poisoned and going in. We're gonna hit some of the exact same cutscenes as last year, and I will try to recreate the exact same moments just to be funny. And I'm like, all right, Cam, Gobby time.
Fire.
Oh, oh. Bounce, bounce.
See ya.
Ow. You're just rude. I can't go back to Gobby. It was supposed to be the summer, Marcus. It's gonna be an exciting time when we're going through all of these for our proper marathon and whatnot. He's like, oh, I'm scared. It's gonna be all fucked up. It's like, don't worry, I got this. We're gonna put Thunder on. Thunder on Triangle. I'm gonna put some ethers on me. I will allow myself 1 elixir right now as a treat. Triangle Thunder is valid. It feels wrong though. I'm not a big fan of it. It feels like a square circle type of thing, but we have no circle access on this one.
Deep freeze.
Oops.
Thunder. Here. Here.
I associate triangle with straight shot type of magic.
See ya.
See, I'm trying to cast Thunder with Square. That happened literally right now.
Here. Come on.
Cure's always been on the X button for me because that's what the game auto did in 2002 when I played the game. So it's just been like that in my brain for my entire life. Cure's the square button. That sounds fucking terrible. Cure being anywhere but X makes me upset in an irrational kind of way. Okay, that's the first set of worlds done. Here's on triangle for me. I like the color matching. Well, it turns out the devs agree with you after Kingdom Hearts 3's Huron Triangle Nightmare. Fucking Triangle Gate, as I call it. I went on to check the part of the marathon I first showed up for. Yeah, because we did last year's marathon was like end of February, early March-ish, and then it crossed over until the start of like April. Reflect is on square because it's the block button. Yeah, I typically go there, and I think I do that, and then I put Thunder on like circle for that game. People don't put Huron Triangle. I think it's a cardinal fucking sin, but then Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out, and they're like, every different character you play as that isn't Sword puts it on Triangle automatically. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh no, I don't exist. Oh no, it's a rough time out here in these streets. If people are just tuning in, I'm fundraising for an upcoming move I'm doing next month. All proceeds and donations that you can do by scrolling down on the stream, hitting that donate image, will be going toward rent, activating electricity, getting the internet up, all that kind of stuff. So it is all very much appreciated. I'll read your note on stream and everything. There's my promotion for that. We will now carry on to the most important part of the game. The part where I put like 3 parts in this gummy ship to make it acceptable. Which KH character would cure on circle? Goofy. Alright, we can get this chest over here now.
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze.
Get that def. My favorite thing in this game is when you pause, depending on what your camera's pointing at, the color of the middle chunk of the pause screen will be different. It's blue right now. All the lines in the back are blue. I look up at the accessory lights up here. It's like basic, but I get closer and then it turns like red. Give me the juice. The juice was in fact dogs. Now that we've obtained our dog juice. Yeah, we gotta go participate in getting the stuff down here. Tragically means I gotta clear out this entire room.
Deep freeze. Thunder.
Donald, slap their nuts. I guess we could switch to the Jungle King now. There we go. Donald has a concussion. I would like Trinities to come back. It's a fun thing to get you to go back to older worlds to tap a thing once you unlock it. Yeah, we're gonna hit Agrabah in like under 2 hours. That feels pretty good. I think we have to talk to you like 3 times. They kind of did in Lucky Emblems. Even Lucky Emblems, I'd argue, are a different concept, because that just becomes a thing. If you have a camera, just find them, as opposed to you've unlocked a colored tier of something. You can now go back now that you have the blues, or you can go back now that you've gotten the yellows or the greens. The only one that involves backtracking is Olympus, and in that one, I'm like, this is a pain in the ass. KH1 is very labyrinthine. Com is all rearranged rooms. Use hallway and combat. 358's weird because they're like recreations of old things, but then sometimes they'll just make like really massive areas with some of the other stuff. And then they'll make Wonderland, which is like the worst it's ever been. And I'm like, I'd like to die. Yo, what's up? I got this. And they're like, he's like, dude, that's a bone. I'm like, yeah, it might be a bone. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff if we got PlayStation 2 maps mostly properly recreated on DS, which I'm like, that's nuts. My issue with Trinity is you need both Donald and Goofy, so rarely you can switch out party members. I'm like, that's fine, but thankfully we're now in an era where they do not have to limit me to 2 party members. You see, I know every single bit about jank and progression blockers for KH1, so I love all of the world quite a bit. Like, there's no part of it where I'm like, this is weird, because I'm like, I know that I have to tap that dolphin.
Fire!
Thank God Ibo's attending. Yeah, like Ibo's one of those Japanese Twitter accounts that like tries to cover Kingdom Hearts related stuff whenever it pops up. Somehow fucking won the lottery they're doing in Japan to get into that event, so we have someone that will definitely be able to leak out the information from this event, just whether it's secretive or not. That's neat. I should make a column just for their tweets. I hope we get a game. I feel like if we don't get a traditional game announced here, we won't have to wait too long. They announced that they had a team working on a KH game like fucking, it's been like 2 years since then. I don't think you have to worry about waiting too long for something. Also, I very much want to see the finished art that Nomura is doing. It seems like the premise of it is him drawing all the different Soras, counting 1, 2, and 3 for the various mainline KH games. And I'm like, if you fucking have one that's a 4, I'll make a monkey noise. Let's see, do I have to talk to you about anything? Ah, yeah, I gotta talk to you about the book. I didn't want to accidentally do the training segment. Please, give me the power of Simba. Would you want a Yozora game? Sure. I'm basically in that mode where it's like I'm not gonna really say no to anything. There are levels of things that I would prefer. Like I wouldn't really prefer like a remake of this game, or I wouldn't prefer them going back and fucking remaking Days, right? Like I'll still love them and probably play them numerous times, right? But personally, going off a gen where it was just them making KH3 and porting these old games, I'm like, that was your shot to do things to some of these older games. I would rather you focus on the newer shit. Ideally, a cool package, I feel like, if you wanted to, like, combine, like, some of the, Union Cross stuff without making a game. I could see them doing something like Kingdom Hearts 3 Final Mix included in some, like, special package where it's like, we made a movie for Union Cross, we put in some small playable slice that explores the Mickey Scala thing that they left out, and put KH3 in that. I could see them doing something like that. I could see them doing a lot of things, frankly. Sid, what's up? I'm gonna talk to you first, because every single time I've done this section, I always talk to Leon first, and he's like, shouldn't you talk to Sid?
You see?
You see, I told you. And then she Wojak points at the fucking window. Sorry. Okay, we've done the prep. It's time to go deal with opposite armor. I'm gonna be frank here. I don't like any of Cat's emotes except for the fucking Neko Arc one that shakes, and that one's like a 9. I'm like, every other one's like a 6, but that one's like a 9. Orange juice. What the fuck does that... Oh god, did she do something stupid again? Was there orange juice discourse? Yo, like, oh yeah, Pink Among Us is fine. I'll give that like a 7. Don't bring up the orange juice. What? Alright, Cam. What happened? I woke up at 5:30 in the afternoon. So I've missed everything. Orange juice with donuts is normal. No. 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 I'm thinking about it now. Kat responded to bio, saying OJ with donuts was gross by saying she did not see issue with that. Donut seems like more of a milk or coffee type of thing. Four hours of people screaming. Well, it makes sense. Everything she fucking has to talk about has to become a fucking event. Fucking white women. God, it's all about me. It's like, Jesus. Come on, girl. Come on. I don't think it's a fucking cardinal sin or anything. I mean, orange juice is the international, like, that is one of the breakfast drinks. Pilk would surely be fine. anytime she talks about Pilk, you need to genuinely understand the fact that she hasn't had it yet. So she's literally advertising and talking of a thing that she hasn't drank for other people. Carl and PM got involved at some point. Cereal was brought up and people screamed even louder. Oh, what? Having orange juice with cereal? My answer to that is you don't have any drink with cereal because you're effectively drinking in that dish. That sound effect kept playing. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. All right, let's steal Traverse Town. Get this dealt with. All right, we can leave now. That got pivoted into Cat not drinking the remaining cereal milk or something. I'm going... What, she pour it out? Oh, man. I'm so glad she isn't here. Then I would have to start getting mean. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Looks like there's another one of them blocks. You have to fucking get the other one. And I'm like, all right, I will once I go to like fucking Neverland or whatever. There's something I wanted here. Ah, yes, Haste Gummy. Did I need something else here? Not really, but I could probably get a more expensive engine or something, but I'll pass. I mainly want haste because it's gonna make us have an easier time here. Let's save before we go. I'm surprised you missed this. It all happened in your server and it went on for a while. I mean, I was up till like 5:30. I think I vaguely saw people yelling in there, but I was like, I haven't had my coffee yet. I need to have this coffee, and then I'm probably gonna order like a pizza or something. Something that'll keep long enough, because it's gonna be a long night. And then I went back to watching fucking things in my recommended on YouTube. And then prepping a potential stream here. I'm gonna shove handfuls of cereal into my mouth. Go ahead, bitch. Fucking do it. You earned it. Gummy Garage. Let's go ahead and put this shit on. I distinctly remember doing an entire Praetorium run and then afterwards looking back going, oh, they're still going, huh? Cam, you do recall what happened with... Was it Resident Evil Revelations 1 or 2? It was 2. You remember peanut butter and jelly gate? You remember that shit? I do. Let me go look at the shit G made. You know what's funny? I was talking to G. I don't think a supercut for that game's even happening. They're like, I'm not really feeling this one. I'm like, if you can't find enough good material there beyond, oh no, Jordan's getting heated for way too long, that's fine. There is gonna be one on the first game though. It's not often that G comes to me going, I'm struggling. You don't get to say that, Jordan. You were responsible for, like, all of it. Yeah, Rev 1 had Columbo. Now, this is under the special tab. So we want haste, because this gives us warp. Or, it doesn't give us warp, but it gives us a speed up button. Alright, R1 switches us over to this thing here. I've always liked this menu because it's the most Disney aughts-ass looking thing in the world. Yo, Carl with the rated 19. Hey, guys. We're tailgating this Kingdom Hearts anniversary event by playing through 1. Overwrite. Everyone was like, oh, I would like to get out of hell. And Jordan's like over here going, we're standing because I'm upset at white women. Cam, you're correct. As the ancient Hawaiians once said, you be spittin'. Alright, so every single time that meter over there for our charge is full, we're just gonna mash square, speed our way through these gummy segments. You don't actually need to upgrade your default shift to get through every route just fine. And I was right, we are actually going to land in Agrabah just before 2 hours. I got 2 podcast episodes out of the situation, I'm thankful for that. I mean, sometimes, you know, holding grudges against people, it's a really good thing, right? Sometimes you can get good podcast material out of it. One time, Jason, when Jedi Fallen Order was announced, said, I tuned out as soon as a lightsaber showed up. And I'm like, did you read the fucking title of this game, you Nimrod? And then I mentioned it over the course of 6 different podcasts, and he was so pissed. There will be no Kingdom Hearts Among Us crossover event. They already did it. It's called Back Cover. I like this part because the black bar letterboxing is going to appear when we hit this warp. Actually, my border cuts it off. Okay, neat. Sora Fortnite, that'd be neat. I need that. I mean, I know he already uses guns, but I need him to use like real world guns. I grind the hell of the Sora Battle Pass. 100%. We deserve Sora PUBG. No. No one deserves to be in a bad video game. Alright. Remix. I'm really bummed the near crossover went to PUBG. Well, Nep was happy. Nep was really normal over that one. Sure. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even look at some of the stuff that fucking G has. I'm sorry Supercuts haven't come out recently. I'm going to try and get back on that because I'm looking at some of the ones we have in here and I see It Takes Two already has a fucking video on it in here. That's going to be real bad. I need to get back on that.
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Huh. See ya. Huh.
I don't know, man. Fucking you add Sora to Fortnite and they roll out that mode where I don't have to build, and I'm like, wow, you suddenly keep trying to specifically market to me.
Come on.
That's so nice of you. I go to Aladdin's house next. Nev could dress him in a maid outfit. I also support her, but I'm also like, oh, calm down. They're gonna have Sword of Genshin actually. Could look into that. Sure, I'll pay a couple $100 and just get Sora in there. They're like, oh, we're gonna put him in there. I'm like, all right, chat, we're gonna start rolling.
Give me strength.
Speaking of Aloy and Genshin, we talked about it on the podcast. Pretty good conversation. I always hate how dice rolly this part here is. I'll just keep doing it, game. Don't worry. I'm a bitter person. Alright. We got Aladdin. That's pretty cool. Let's start unlocking some stuff. Whatever is we need to kill, let's just get it at. I'm like, I'm not going down, it's gonna proc more dudes. I know this game. Genie's voiced by Homer Simpson and KH. Until recently. Until like the Recoded movie. They switched him out for someone else and that sucks. Now he just sounds like Genie but deflated. There we go. This is like a required cutscene that like makes another flag for the game. So there we go. We had to get that handled at least. Yeah, they got someone trying to do a Robin Williams impersonation. Doing a Ronald McDonald impersonation. I'm not the biggest fan of it. No disrespect, but like, I'm sorry, I'm used to one voice for this. Donald, Goofy, kill. Here. Oh, thank you. You guys rule. Yeah, they fucking... It's a right of first refusal type of thing with VAs in that way. So if Dan Kesselin has, like, passed on it, it's like, that's it. They immediately just hire some new talent, and then that one's locked in. It's like the voice of Titus from Final Fantasy X was Jack Sparrow, and was going to continue to be it forever, but he got sick and called out once, so they just switched out for the current one. I should have put Sonic Blade on. That would actually speed this up a little bit. I've never been affected by KH's VA not being original English, because I mostly watched in native language. It doesn't bother me too much sometimes, but, you know, some of these are recasts anyway that I'm just more familiar with. I watched the Aladdin cartoon, so I'm used to Castellaneta doing that. Excuse me. Jasmine and being inside that jar saying help has the same energy as all those JoJo Part 5 opening memes. Where it's like fighting gold, but Koda's stuck inside the car. Do you know when's the Square Enix Direct Oh yeah, the Kingdom Hearts anniversary event, as my understanding, is happening in a few hours. I don't remember the exact time. I'm probably not even gonna be streamed by the time it comes up, but I think it's like 4 a.m. Something absurd. Exchange. Ah, I will never know how to do this properly. I'm always the worst with it. Exchange with Mega. I forgot that just warps you out. Forgive me, my Kingdom Hearts 2 brain can't like that. I'm like, I need the items. It's an in-house event. Some stuff we're gonna hear through Twitter. They said they release a video later. We'll see how soon after that will be. If it's a massive big trailer, we'll probably see it within like an hour of the event. But you know, we'll see what happens. All right, let's deal with one of the worst encounters the game has to offer, frankly. Oh man, he's rubbing his jowls.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! Here! Here!
Nice. And plop.
This is it!
And plop. And plop. Ow. Fucking shit.
Here!
Alright, stay focused.
Thunder!
Almost there, baby. There we go. Walk-ins for the event start in like an hour. The actual event isn't for another 4. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff. They got like some main event stuff, and they have like the private setting thing. The funniest "we're going to announce this but not stream it" thing was the Wii Fit trainer was revealed for Smash on the E3 show floor, and everyone thought it was fake for a little while. That was great. They did that shit with Pac-Man, but it led to like fucking the best reaction video pop where it's just games media fucking popping off super fucking hard for Pac-Man. Yeah, Ibo's the one who usually leaks stuff, and they actually did get into the event. I don't remember their full like ad or whatever. But once the event starts, you'll see them. I need to add a column for them on Twitter. I already have 3 hashtags taking up that over there. This is what I did for all those concerts. God. On the level, nothing was more hyped than that 2017 fucking KH3 trailer they put out, where it was just like, fucking the drought's over, and this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, Do Not Pursue Lubu. That is in fact them, IMO AC7. They won the lottery over in Japan to be able to get into the event. So they'll probably be tweeting stuff when they are able to about it. Alright, boss unlocked. I'm gonna be looking through that account first thing when I wake up. Oh yeah, that's fair. Because staying up for this whole thing, definitely not reasonable, especially in your area. Me, I slept in because I haven't slept well at all for the past like few weeks due to like stress and stuff. So I've been out of it. But thankfully I slept till like 2 nights in a row. So I'm like supercharged. Remember the 2.5 trailers were hype. I remember those moments where they're like, we're gonna attach like a KH3 thing to them. I'm like, this, please, yum, just I will soak this up. Sorry, that's his name. Wasn't there a chest in Kingdom Hearts related rooms in Disney World Japan? People weren't able to talk about its contents until the 10th of this month. That escaped. At no point did I hear about it. Hopefully you can get some better rest. I got some good rest these past couple nights, so I've been feeling good. That's why we're actually doing a stream where I have like a goal that isn't just playing an amount of a game and then leaving. It also helps the weather has been really nice. The last week or so, it's been so hot that even with a window open with a fan shooting air from the outside, it was still like mid 80s in this room or high 80s. Now it's not. It's like 79, and I'm feeling pretty great. I'm hoping when I move, the setting up this streaming area in the living room is gonna help air circulation a little bit, so I don't feel like I'm as compressed. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't even think I get central air in the place I'm getting. But we'll see how it goes. There was something cool. I put it in the thumbnail of the stream when I promoted it. But we gotten some cool stuff for the anniversary. Let me see when this was posted. Because I thought it was super sick. Yeah, fucking my homie 13th Vessel on Twitter like a couple of weeks ago. Actually, it was last week. Fucking posted the Kingdom Hearts 1 press kit from E3 2001, which frankly is a miracle. Can't believe they got their hands on all that fucking material to the degree that we have HD quality assets of the original Kingdom Hearts 1 logo that doesn't even have a fucking heart on it. So I put the logo in my thumbnail for this stream, and I'm like, that's cool as hell. Some really good preservation stuff's been happening. I'm gonna beat this man. Blah, blah, blah. Owie. Please? Please behave. Boy! I think we hit him right before he moved. Yep. Yeah, he was like, I think he was like a frame away.
Sorry about this.
Deep freeze. Here.
Yeah, I was a little too slow on that one.
Thunder. Here. Thunder. Here.
He's put up his magic shield. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see this thing very often. It's like how if you try to use Thunder on Captain Hook, he puts his sword in the air to parry it. Did you just get 2 level ups? Yep, we're grouping them up. Feels good. It's like when I do the Oogie Boogie boss gauntlet of like 2 fights in a row and I level up like 6 times. Or is it just me?
Thunder. Come on.
Jaffa! Oh. He's going beyond the boundary.
Thunder.
I think it's funny you can actually hit Jafar's chest in this fight.
Come on.
God, our damage is ludicrous. Yeah, just not man. Ah, it's okay. He's getting tired. And we're done. Hey, Jutan.
Okay,
Is there a point to hitting Jafar here? Maybe if we're on that middle platform and you can't get within Iago's reach, you can like use a blizzard on him. Alright, we can just put the controller down. We're good. Ow. Ow. Blech. And my health's starting to get a little chunky. That's good. Manifesting quick and high-quality hand cam footage for tomorrow. What we need to manifest, right, is a trailer that shows us a substantial video game that just appears an hour after that event's done on the Kingdom Hearts YouTube channel. And then KZ makes a reaction video on a channel in which he screams and makes a monkey noise. That's all we... That's what we need to manifest here. Hand cam footage, that's almost going to happen regardless. It will just happen. It will appear. Return to Monkey Island. You doing all the worlds, so you can skip one? I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing Atlantica. I could. I did Olympus, so part of me feels like I could stand to do it. Return to Power Wild. Yeah, that's right. I popped off more than a normal person should in my own brain when Kingdom Hearts 3 is like, yo, Power Wild. I'm like, fucking hell yeah, they're back. Yeah, fuck it. I'll skip Atlantica. Maybe I'll come back in a bit. We'll find out. I don't even hate it. I don't even hate Atlantica. I'm just like, eh. Ursula survives. Yeah, it checks out. Kizzy fears spinny fun. Oh, yeah, that's why we're not playing KH2 tonight. Oh yeah, we don't need portals. Remember the mod term Power Wilds into raccoons? We went through a lot. You remember the Kingdom Hearts 3 loading screen that had the Land Wonderworld in it for you? The one that popped up 5 minutes after I left? Yes, and I was like, thanks for supporting us so much. You're like, I did. You're like, I'm being viciously beaten even when I'm not here. This is gonna fade out, I believe. Or is it gonna be the one after this? The middle diamond weapon EX just got randomly eviscerated. Good. Feels like a long time ago already. Yeah, you did good work on it. Naramore being the official modder of the greatest nightmare. There we go. This is I respect the work. I just have a knife in my gut. And you're like, I want to pull it out. I'll start leaking. Bleh. The gut juices are valuable. I know. I understand. You gotta hold on to what little you have left in the same way Jordan does with hair. This is fucked up. I don't even know if he's still here. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, fuck. Hello. Hello, Jordan. Very little. I can't believe Jordan's pregnant. I can. Shit. Yo. Yo, fish. Sorry. My girlfriend loves my hair, I'll have you know. That's good. We're watching Breaking Bad, and there was a scene where a character, where an extended scene of them putting a bucket under a character's ass because they couldn't go shit on their own, and I'm like, Mittens, look, this is gonna be what you do for Jordan later. You know, once you get up there in age, you know, you're gonna need a little bit of help, but... Scrimbla Bimblo with $5. World's a cruel place. Make Jordan Baldwin. I was. Thank you for the $5. My guts are fucking. On the wall from the shotgun blast. I'm sorry, that shit was from like Tuesday too. I just saw it and then just did it. It's in the same way that I see someone with large eyebrows and I just say it's Vince. I just did that with you for that one. I'm like, fuck it. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. We'll see how the people respond. Thank God Scrimble Bimbo attacked Jordan. That motherfucker has harmed me enough. But he could keep going. There's so much more that he could do for you. I hit that moment where I actually don't know what the route is. I just always know you must go through every available exit. All she told me for the last session is that they mentioned Left 4 Dead. She probably, yeah, well, I don't think she was necessarily a big fan of my joke. I was, because I'm like, I'm hilarious. Yeah, it's a true mystery why she would neglect to mention the time I said that when you get old, she's gonna have to help you use a bucket to shit. The true head scratcher. It makes that noggin start jogging. Yeah, I think it's the upper one here. Chamber 5. Gonna move on now. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. We've had a good run. Panok. We're about to get him out of here. It's scary in here. Wow, that's the first one of those we got. We got Pinocchio doing one line. That was some good fucking RNG on him shutting the fuck up. What if Pinocchio got shot by a gun? Only if he's Pauly Shore. Alright, let's, now that we've gotten that cleared up. Yes, let's open this chest that gives me the ability to jump higher. Thank you. Nope, not enough. I'm gonna have to drop something. Treasure magnet's basically worthless for me. Shared. Pop that. Charge and rocket. Donald. 3 wishes there. Having a rough time on platforming today. Ah, I can just go around. Sure. Look around a little bit. Okay. Hey, here we go. Now for the actual fight. Ow. Rude. Let's put up a defensive buff. I might die. I'd look at my damage output and go, nope, not happening. Yeah, go ahead and poison me, coward. No big deal. We're on beginner because we're just playing through the whole game in one sitting. We're just chilling. Stop. But yeah, that said, chat, I'm commissioning a new updated look to the stream, so please look forward to that. No ETA on it. I'm making the process. This ship will in fact look different. I'm using my best graphics guy that I know of in the business, Kimchu. They do incredible work. They did the stuff you see on the screen now. All my buttons down below. Did all the graphics for the Kingdom Hearts Marathon last year, which we will, in fact, just be using again this year. And they also created the intro and the general aesthetic of what the current look of Big Think Dimension looks like. They do really great work. Walk-in starts in half an hour, but nothing substantial probably. Oh yeah, walk-in's just gonna be, people are gonna hang out. It's gonna be cool. That's gonna be 4 hours or something, where they close the doors. They do some fun stuff, and then they show you something cool. They'll give you the money shot. And that's the thing we're gonna see. Yeah, they did the logo as well. We were looking to get something better done just for Big Thing for a while, and I was telling Dan, I'm like, I know a person who can do it who does great work. It's not the most expensive thing in the world, and then they pulled that out. I was really, really happy. But I've been meaning to get something new for this stream for the past like 4 months. But their commissions have been closed, and I didn't feel like asking them when they would be open. And then I just happened to look today, and they had a slot, so I'm gonna get on that. Let's see, what did you put in here? Yeah. Some people are already people are at the entrance already. Yeah, they have some nice banners and stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and follow Ivo for that, and then add a column for them. Because they anywho, they're saying photos have been okayed. Yeah, but that's stuff like in the entrance. Like the main shit isn't gonna. I don't think they're gonna have photos or videos. But stuff of like people hanging out and checking out some of the art stuff. You know. This is not my first Kingdom Hearts exclusive rodeo thing. Yeah, and more about to own my ass. Alright, we got some Halloween Town stuff coming up here. This is my first. I wasn't a huge fan until after 3, funnily enough. They did a lot of various different events over the years. It was mostly in the past few years in the lead up to KH. There was mostly through concerts where they would basically be like, all right, people are taking photos. They're going to go into the concert hall. And then they'd have a first half. People were like, this has been great. And then it's like right at the end, they do something. And then Twitter floods through what if it was a Japanese show, Japanese tweets of like, they showed a thing. And then we rolled the dice. We rolled the dice on whether or not we see it now, or they say, we can just hold this for 3 months. But the more recent ones they did were, in fact, like an hour later. So, our mileage may, in fact, vary on what they may, in fact, be showing. And when. But either way, I'm excited. We will likely see the finished version of the Nomura artwork that he made, which I'm pretty excited for. They said there would be a video of what's shown, but yeah, there's like a range. It's like when they promised that there would be a video later after the Kingdom Hearts 2.5 launch event. And there was. And they showed a video of people hanging out, but they did not show us that Cable Town shit. I love Cable Town because people were like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, yep, those were the days, my friends. For reference, Cabletown's just Scala and Kylum. They just fucking showed people that world like in 2014, but only like only maybe 100 people saw that shit because it was at an event only. The label on concept art for it was literally just called Cabletown, which then later got revealed to be that world. Alright, defense up, get a tech boost. Alright, we're gonna want to put the tech boost on. For sure.
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
I like how they did a bunch of marketing and they said fucking attendance only though. Yeah, I feel like there's a chance they're actually gonna show something cool that'll just appear everywhere after the event's done. I feel like there's a higher chance here than there were years before, because they have promoted it a little bit more than they usually have. All right, I think she gave me some shit, so I can go back. This got hyped more than any of those events before. That is true. Being a hyper-fixated fan made it so those events had more sauce to them than they actually generally did, which allowed fans to have higher expectations of being able to see it from the comfort of your own home. I feel like there's a higher chance here because they have promoted it a little bit more. Made official tweets of like showing the art and saying they're trying their best to get shit ready, that type of thing. Nearly failed today's world, not off to a good start. Ooh. I just look to my left and I see it and I'm like, ooh. There's always the duo trigordal. That is true. I will stop posting that Roman video when I fail a portal. Okay. Ah, yes. The tried and true Kingdom Hearts 1 strat. Shotgun. 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 There you are. I was like, where the fuck are you? I feel like hyping up events and it being nothing is a Japanese industry specialty. I know. I'm ready for them to shoot me or not shoot me. I don't care, but, you know, because I'm used to it. But I'm thinking it might be good this time. We'll see. Now take me in this fucking thing. Ah, there you are. I was like, are you on the wrong side? All right, let's watch the ghosts. It's always funny when they do doubles. You know, 5 minutes ago, I was thinking about that trailer where Sora got into Smash and I got lightheaded. It'd be like that sometimes. We're getting 6.1 in 3 days, too. Happy for everybody except for Jordan. Or, I'm sorry, not Jordan. Jason. Sorry, Jays. Forgive me. Please excuse me. I thought it was this rock that we interact with. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to go back first. We're not doing the Sunset Hill shit first here. Oh yeah, we're not even supposed to like go in here yet. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. I forgot my order of Kingdom Hearts 1 operations for the map. Hello, Cat. Welcome to the stream. We're tailgating for that Kingdom Hearts anniversary event that's happening by playing through all of KH1 in one sitting. Welcome. I've heard that you've behaved. And by behaved, I mean I heard about what happened with that orange juice. I'm not here to continue. I'm just here to say that I am aware. The Sora Smash announcement was great because if you look at the clip of me reacting to it, you hear me hit an octave in my voice that you usually never hear. Aware of what? I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, man, I can't do this. I can't do that. I promised I wouldn't do this. Alright. Let's head to the hill.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Like, no, fucking the whole game. Fucking don't sit there. You're 2 octaves away from a soprano. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Ha, come on. Ha.
Be nice. I am being nice. I'm showing restraint. Except not for these dudes. These dudes can rot hell. Do you still? Oh, we got a gargoyle up here. Sorry. Shout out to Disney's gargoyles. Certified banger. Get in there. Funny to hear how happy you were. That's good. I waited until I could say it's the only time I've been stronger than Dan, where it was like I was able to wait until after the stream to cry. But it's okay. Mine was much longer of a session than that. So, you know. It's a real back and forth on that one.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Let's see.
Here. See ya. Ha. Deep freeze. Here. Thunder. Thunder. Come on.
We don't need any of these chests. Let's just fucking do Oogie. We're gonna dab on Oogie Boogie. We're gonna dab on Oogie Boogie, and I'm going to pledge to be nice to Cat. I fucking hate Oogie so much. Well, I'm playing on beginner to get through this game in one setting, so you're gonna watch me fucking rip out his heart. He is not gonna like this shit. I'm gonna beat this children's app. I don't know if it, you know, if you notice, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and we're fucking here. It's like we're slapping some cheeks tonight. Oops. There we go. There. Get that dumpy wumpy dump. I do like this level quite a bit, the whole verticality and stuff, and the fact that they hide Oogie's room in a small area down here. I think that shit's awesome. The best part is about the fact that I'm about to kill these fucking children. Fucking lock, shock, and barrel. Carl was totally barrel coded. I need to get that Lego Star Wars game at some point. I was very keen on picking it up, and now that they've revealed the biggest important thing of them all, Padme pregnant. Fucking, we gotta see what we can do here. For context, I just click onto, it was a Kyle Bosman streaming Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. In 1 second, I just see the notification on screen of Padme pregnant. And I just fucking lose my mind. Because I'm like, it's the exact same way I write, like, Jordan in our group chat being pregnant. And I'm like, it's the exact same fucking thing. This is unreal. Okay, I cannot fucking break through that. I'm trying to find cheesy ways to skip platforming here. Which, you know, very inappropriate on my part. That was dangerous. I could have fallen off the whole thing. Okay. Let's beat his ass. I forgot that this is text dialogue, and he goes, "You want it?
You want it?
Okay, let's get started.
Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Oh, oh. I like the part where he goes buzzsaw. Yeah, let's get a good read on him. Take me about here. All right, let's go.
This is it! Ha!
Yep, my bad. Definitely don't Sonic in this fight. Got him.
Thunder!
Oh, baby. Man, I completely fucking missed that shit. It's got a weird, like, hitbox type of thing going on. Blah. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got Buzzsaw. I was talking about how much I love Buzzsaw. I just like his delivery for it. Okay, moving up. Come on, baby. Nah, he's trying to juke.
Come on!
Bonk. Ah, one more should do it.
Here! 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 Thunder! Here! Thunder!
I set an alarm before the event even starts, but I guess I only needed to sleep 3 hours. Eh, whatever. Whatever gives you the juice. This is inappropriate. I actually got him on his heel. I don't think I've seen that shit in, like, years. He's like, I'm so juicy now. I'm like, okay, Oogie, calm down. Bye. Are you actually staying up, or are you getting the news later, if there's anything? My stream's gonna end when we beat the game, so I won't be, like, streaming Twitter feeds for this event. But I woke up at 5:30 in the afternoon. We're fucking... We're riding. We're riding. We're riding, and we're not dying. This is it. Yeah, I don't know what you would stream. Some fucking hype beasts are like, I'll just have the Twitter timeline up and we will vibe with the community. I'm bad at filling time when there's literally nothing happening. Casey, what happened to sleep? I slept for... I don't know if you know this. I went to bed in the morning and then just slept and slept and slept. So there was quite a lot of sleep on the menu that happened, all right? Me sleeping till 5:30 p.m. Means that Casey slept a lot. Not to worry. I'm gonna stay up and try and reset the schedule. So if they announce something cool that has a trailer I can watch 85 times, that should probably keep me on a contact high. So here's hoping they announce something. No, nothing over there. I'll be fine. I've been getting shit for sleep recently, but the last couple days have been great. And both times I've woken up and I'm like, oh, this is great, man. I don't feel sick. This is love. Get fucked. Next. And just a little bit more for the road. Ah, there's one down there. Oops, I shot all the way down. Funny. Done. Okay, that's that taken care of. Did the exact same thing, except I fell asleep at 9 a.m. Yeah, it happens. I'm just excited to see what they may in fact announce or whatever. Or at the very least, I want to see the finished artwork that Nomura is making for the anniversary. Mainly because Master Xehanort in that work in progress art he showed looks hilarious. He looks like such an insane goblin. I always think people understand when they say this aged badly. If this shit aged badly, even if I was even though I'm a mark for this series, I would not play it and enjoy it as much as I do here. I genuinely fucking adore just going through here. I'm the happiest I've been in a while, just enjoying the comfort food of just jumping around and hitting shit and hearing the sound effects. Are we talking Kubo levels? There's just the way Nomura draws Master Xehanort is so fucking funny. He's really goblin coded. I think it's because he makes Xehanort's ears extra pointy, which they're already pointy, but he makes them extra angry. Only now I can give KH1 some platforming janky. I got this shit figured out in 2002, so I'm like, fuck it, we got this shit. Maybe I'll fuck up earlier, like getting up on the table or something in Wonderland, but I could feel this shit out. Xehanort Vex is the only elf in the series. Sykes has a little bit of an elf thing going on, but it's not as aggressive. He's getting a little close though. Because he also has that pointy ear thing going on. But I also feel like Sykes is a bit more jacked, which helps. He's not like super jacked. He's not like full on bear or something. But you know, only elf glitch up half done in there. Turn breath. God. You know how many times my brain has gone, announce a Kingdom Hearts side game where you fight Jack as a bonus boss. You know how often I think about that? Too much. Jack is up there with Emmett Self in terms of Final Fantasy characters I want to have to contend with Sora speaking at. There's certain FF characters where it's like, if Sora talked to them, they would just be so pissed. So I think Emmett Selk's at the top of, oh no, Sora's talking to me. I have to claw my way out of this fucking room. And it's like fucking hates. He hates most things, but like, God, that would be such a fucking funny dynamic.
You don't say.
Jack would interrupt him, let him cut to the chase. Yeah, I love that. Love it. All right. Yo, I learned guard. I've been wondering when I was gonna learn that obscure move. Yeah, give me that good tech. Not many people have heard of the move called guard. It's a bit on the obscure side, but it's very useful. I think white women should use it. I miss tech so fucking bad. So do I. Fucking one of their best mechanics that just did not survive. Let's equip that and that. I need more tech. It's such a cool fucking mechanic that they just flex. I was talking earlier about how I wish traditional trinities came back. Because while Lucky Emblems are close to that, the concept of you got a new type of one, you can now go back to areas you literally saw earlier in the game and get something out of it, I find incredibly appealing. Also, it takes almost no effort to implement.
What is it, Tink?
I'm like, oh cool, I can get a chest now. I can get a chest now because I unlocked yellow trinities. What is that gonna get me? There's like a level of anticipation, especially as someone who picked up this game when the game came out, when I was turning 10 years old. There's like this sense of wonder that comes from systems like that, of like, what will white do? That's just like really neat. This is gonna be like 225? 150. I thought it was already at 150, my bad.
Here! Thunder! Let's go!
I was afraid of falling in the hole. It's the most Metroidvania core KH game. Yeah, that is also part of it, yeah. Alright, let's hop in here. If one day we will hop in here. And when we do, boy, will it be crazy. Trinity Green. All right. Save it up. And we're at 33. The pink-haired dude from FF Origins is Sora-esque. Not really. Like, he's more invested in stuff, but you know, he does not have the Sora quality that Jack would fucking want to. He's like, I'm gonna treat you like a Tonberry in a second. I hope nothing bad happens during Dragon Maleficent. You need to stop. You want something bad to happen during Dragon Maleficent. Fucking, I hope nothing bad happens. You're holding the can of gas. I've never been the biggest fan of this fight just because of how slow it is. It ends with a lot of like 1 to 2 hit like interactions. And then he like pops out. It's more of a pain in the ass when I'm playing this on like a harder difficulty where I'm like, oh my god, he hits so hard. At the very least, they allowed that to linger a little bit. Oh, okay, it did pop. It was just on a delay. Okay, fair enough. Wow, Sonic can actually hold on it. Okay, I have less complaints about this dude now, then. I actually didn't know that he doesn't immediately explode upon the first Sonic hit. I love when he does the Vince McMahon walk for a few seconds. See, that's the best. All right, we've crucified our dark, our dark half there. Whee! Down we go. All right, you go pick up Wendy. I'll pick up D. Oh yeah, just go through the other door. Yeah, this fight's a bit more on the annoying side. It's not like terrible. I'm just like, it's a bit more waiting than the other ones. Up we go. Man, we're only 3 hours into the stream, making some good time.
Quite a conflict.
Shmee, deal with it. My boyfriend. All right.
See ya. Deep freeze.
I could not play KH1 this fast. I still get lost all the fucking time. I made like one minor mistake and I felt bad, and I'm like, oh man, guys, we're going like 1 minute slower than I could be. But I'm trying to remember what it even was that I fucked up. I think I did something. Oh yeah, I was doing something in Halloween Town too early. I was trying to go to Oogie's Manor before we procced him. But whatever, this game's in my blood. Like, we got this. Oh yeah, the aim on this dude is terrible. Let's just fight him normally. Even if it means a lot of dashing. Tech points were great because you could build enemies like these that are made out of 6 or 7 fucking pieces. And then you could, like, break them off for tech points. Ooh, what are we doing? Are we... Oh, we're fighting Captain Hook? I don't wanna. Okay, back to it. Okay, let's fight Captain Hook. That might be my favorite bit in this whole game, is that you can leave this room. You tried to... No. I'm never getting that clip again where Donald screams in pain. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know why they let you, but it's funny as shit. There's another thing where it's like if you use thunder against him, he puts his sword up in the air and absorbs it like a lightning rod. Kingdom Hearts 1 holds many grand secrets. Oh, gotta go. That got bad for a second. Yeah, you can also leave the giant Oogie fight. Yeah, that is fun. I like how he enters this stance where he's like, he will always just hit me. He's like, I'm just gonna swing a bunch and then tire myself out. I played so many games since 2018, but the first one is legitimately one of the hardest things I've had to deal with. I don't know why it got me so hard. Yeah, it's really funny. It was really funny, like fucking getting you through it. My favorite thing was you were like playing Chain of Memories, and you were like, "Please tell me we never fucking see Ansem again." And my brain goes, "Oh, you're so fucked." He doesn't know, chat. He lacks critical information. All right. Riku breathing. Wave. It's okay, beating Ansem first try in DDD was the end of my arc. It really was. That's the funniest thing that ever happened. Okay. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. The archive of grand, really good tweets just lost to time. It's funny. I think if you look between DMs between me and you probably on fucking Discord, at the very least, I think there's just reactions to the Melody of Memory like trailer in there. I think because I believe you were locked at the time. So, all right, let's get access to Hubu. Probably before KH. I made some snide remark at them in 2017, calling probably an Anituber, and they said, "You like Kingdom Hearts? Sit the fuck down." And I'm like, "This is the ground zero before you were truly taken." Feel like I haven't seen anyone I know get suspended in like 2 years. That's good. I thought you were gonna say before the Phantom Pain. I feel like no one actually says that because that game has like almost no cultural resonance at this point, aside from people making fun of that driving scene or whatever. They also warn you now, are you sure you want to tweet this, which is way better? Yeah, because sometimes you need to be reminded, hey, don't do that. Reminder, chat, we're running a fundraiser stream. I'm gonna be moving next month. I need all the help I can get, so any donations are much appreciated. There's a link or a donation image below that you can click. I'll read your note, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, that's my shield. Let's do Hollow Bastion now. This is the longest account I've had in 5 years. That's good. Didn't you just move in with Dan? We moved in last year, but we're not renewing the lease here. This place has numerous problems on it. All the electrical in this house is fucking broken. The static electricity in our living room makes it so things just turn off. Also, I think any day now our fridge might die. That sounds dangerous. And slightly. Also, our living room light broke again, so that's just fucking... Yeah, that's... Yeah, that'll do it. Thought I missed something or something. Oh, there's nothing bad between anything. No, nothing's changing or anything. You know, it was just we were spending over $2,000 for a place this bad. So I'm getting a place on my own. I'm signing a lease next week. Yeah, we paid it. We paid out the ass to the degree that I've already fully paid it off by now. Sucks that Florida hates cats. Yeah, I had an easier time getting a place because I just had no pets. Which ideally I'd like, but makes that kind of thing harder. They wanted, yeah, they're like, what's their cat's weight? I'm like, I don't know, cat. Yo, would you get a bird? Fucking no, they don't know how to shut up. Izzy, please take my bird. No, put it in your mouth. Ah, yes, the Super Smash Brothers level. Let's go. Would you get a rat? No. Will there be an arc of Bob's house filled with KZ's things? No, I'm hiring movers. So day of, I'm getting everything into that fucking place. It's gonna be a little difficult. I think I'm gonna have to take apart these desks and find some way to get them to fit them through this door. This door isn't exactly big. Also, we're not giving PM a bird. He kills them through negligence. Allegedly. Does this new place allow dogs? Or is Alta going to sleep in the streets? Alta will sleep in the streets. They've been notified. Negligence, yep. PM told me that, and it was the most evil story I'd ever heard. Yeah, I was told on the Kingdom Hearts Marathon it was quite good. That's like when PM had a pet rabbit, and the thunder scared it and made it have a heart attack, so he just threw it in a dumpster. And I'm like, what is wrong with this man? Anyway, we got a donation. I'm gonna go ahead and read that. Let's make this thing even. That's from Chris Lafort. 2971, hitting that nice 1K. Okay, that was a pretty funny death. Thank you, Prowley. Okay. Open up. This reminds me of my roommate telling me the story how he was working a night shift as a security guard years back and accidentally gave a wild rabbit a heart attack when he shone his light on it. Oh, I'd die. If it's like I did a flashlight on an animal I couldn't see and I killed it, I'd be like, that's it, backing up everybody. It was Creed who told PM to put the rabbit in the freezer. I nearly hit a deer on my way home from work on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Did you drift? PM is replying to me. That wasn't an invitation for you to, like, create more confrontations. That's like whenever you, that's like whenever you think I'm high and you're like, I gotta investigate privately. She wants to fight 24/7. Yeah, I heard about the fucking cereal and orange juice donut shit. I think you should listen to the newest episode of Dipshits. He talks about the first week of his new job. Sure, I'll try. Morning Moon Dude with the 690. Let's not have it even, actually. Okay, can someone make that amount even? Someone just fill it up to 3K and that'll make it even. Oh wait, is that why you're struggling to be nice? Because I'm correct? Because OJ is a breakfast drink and donuts are a breakfast food? Okay. 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 Let's have this. Let's begin. I agree. Orange juice is an international breakfast drink. That is correct. This can't be disputed. Fucking anyone who looks at any fucking commercial for breakfast items knows that it is a breakfast drink. They put it up there next to your fucking Frosted Flakes or whatever. That's always been a thing. So you are, in fact, correct. However, I've been given news of the course of these conversations that people had, mainly just KM going, KZ, you missed it. I was told that you were like, I have orange juice with cereal. And I'm like, weird, but all right. And then I was told that you don't drink the milk out of the cereal and seemingly just throw it out once you're done with the cereal parts. And at this point, I started having a stroke. I started losing my mind. Who fucking drinks the gross piss milk? What do you mean piss milk? It's the remnants of cereal. It is flavored, this milk. The fucking piss milk. You're a fucking piss woman. Don't piss woman me. I'll piss woman you right now. She sends me a sad message every single time she has a salad. Well, this is what happens when you eat like a fucking 4-year-old and you're like, maybe the adults will accept me. We can get rid of Sonic Blade now. We have ours. Also, Aerial Sweep. Let's go for that. Oh, whatever, Casey, with your bean messages. Go eat a Mr. Beast burger. I won't, because it's fucking 11:52 p.m. The time is ended. Also, beans are not the same level as fucking throwing out the milk and cereal. It's like, oh, go back to eating a fucking vegetable, Casey. Like, shut the fuck up. Go back to eating food that adults eat. Or any normal, functioning fucking human being. I'm gonna fucking pop one of these. Those are adult food too. Yeah, and you struggled to get through them apparently. You're like, look, Ma, I made a salad. I put 8 pounds of dressing on it.
Heal.
Sorry, your range is becoming quite deficient here. It's not working out.
Heal.
The funniest thing that could happen is they announce a game first, and the main event is a Japan exclusive cafe. That would be pretty good. I look away for a moment. You're already past Riku. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Now let's get all the emblem pieces. Time for library adventures. KZ, can we get a milk poll? One of my mods can make a milk poll. One of my mods saying, do you drink the milk in the cereal? Who are you? Fucking please show respect to my mods, or you may find yourself once again with some IP problems. Okay, I do not have the yellow book they want. Give me the green. There, have fun. Do you drink all the milk in the cereal? Yeah or nah? Okay, so currently the vote is 88% yes. Let's see how this goes. There's no way to do additional votes, so this is going to be the most literal fucking poll ever. There's no cheating method on this one. I feel like Dracinius hasn't been here in ages. Yeah, it started showing up again. I'm not voting. I'm impartial. That's what I need. I need someone who can be neutral and has such luscious lips as you do. An important part of the recipe here. This poll has a channel 0.1 of 1K. Oh, does it? Shit. Hitting on him. No, I'm just talking about his lips. I think it was really funny. I think I saw one message in our server that you're in, Cat, where you said someone was bitchless, and this, I forget who said it. Someone's like, "You're the person who has the least right to ever say anyone is bitchless ever." Dylan, I'm gonna ban you from mentioning Disneyland forever.
See ya. Thunder.
You've lost the right.
See ya. Fire. Fire.
You rambunctious rascal. Get that. That. And the one in the chest that spins and goes up. Zip. Okay, so the results are in. 71% say yeah. Congratulations. Once again, Cat loses. It's over. Pack it up. I know there's still time left on the clock, but we're just going to call it now. Let's fucking go. Riku breathing dot wave. Alright, now we have to hold backward because they position us away from the room we're supposed to be going into next in this scene, which confuses the shit out of me every time. Cheesemark spent 27,000 points. Come out. You're so mad. Oh, you're mad. Oh. Who does that? I don't know. There's that one time that PM tried to steal a bike, and then we put a poll up if he's guilty, and he spent like 800,000 channel points and still lost.
Get me straight. Get me straight.
Interesting quality of this game is if the summon's out, even when there's no enemies left, it still counts as a fight still happening. Whatever, that was a pretty clean way of getting that done. You guys think I'm dumping a liter of milk? You fucking are. You are calcium deficient. I'm not, yeah, you are. Your bones are weak. That was a bad combo. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I keep fucking. Oh man, you came out in that phase. That's funny as shit. Okay, phase 2. Have you seen that one subreddit where people only allow people who haven't broken any bones? What? And if they do, they're disgusted and they kick them out. No, I've never heard of that. That's very nice. Get lost cracker bones? LH Sweet with the 62.79. Thank you so much. Giving us the nice. Oh my god, it's 10.69.69. You fucking animals. Thank you so much. Milk's not great for you, yeah. Don't trust Hey Talk. Their life is hell. They are on keto. They don't know joy anymore. I forgot to get Dumbo. My bad. No, this is gonna take a little longer than usual. Yeah, I did. Alright. Can we all agree orange juice is good? Yeah, as long as it doesn't have pulp. I'm not a big pulp guy. But I think orange juice is actually quite great. Did I get those dark balls to drop crystals? Those have like a 2% drop rate in this game because the synth drop rates in Kingdom Hearts 1 are a fucking crime. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Wait, did I mean to do that? I forget. Ah, I didn't even open this shit. Hold on. Liking pubs like I love backwash, young. I'm having this moment, chat, that's really unfortunate, where I've skipped an area so much through Dumbo I had no idea where I was going just now. When's the anniversary event? I think people are starting to walk into the event now, but it's gonna be like 3 hours before anything substantial, if there is substantial stuff to show, will start appearing. Help! I forgot I'm supposed to go to this thing. Abba tweeted that there will be some limits on shooting at the main event. Oh yeah, that's something that's just always to be assumed in an event of this type. So they said they'd release some stuff afterward, but we don't know exactly when afterward, and we just roll with the punches. Courage. So here's the reference, chat. We have 3 hours until the stage event. The stage event is 3 hours long. So if you're like, I'm getting tired, it's over.
Get me straight. Come on. Courage. Get me straight. Courage. Heal. This is it. Come on.
Thank God I woke up perfectly for this. Yeah, I'm locked in. I got no problem. It always bothered me that these aren't even. When you lower this one, it always fucks me up. I'm like, no, it's not a perfect heart. Excuse me. Ow. And here we go. The recreation in Smash is great. Yeah, it is. We're close. You're my favorite. Not a weapon, but it's Dragon Maleficent.
This is it. This should help.
And there we go. I just need to target the rock. This is my favorite boss. It's a pretty good boss. I do enjoy a lot of the stuff this one does. The fact that you can use gravity on the rock to make it a lot easier is pretty nice attack. Alright, we're gonna wait for this shit to be targetable. There we go. There we go. Oops. There we go. Hey, Leaf Bracer just in time. You don't have gift. That's too bad. That'd make this shit a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this thing honestly, which can't say I'm the biggest fan of, but you know, we'll deal. Yeah, I should drop this for something else. What are we looking at? We're at the point where... Yeah, we're aiming at the point where things are actually going to kind of hit me a little bit. So we need to be careful. What do I drop? Ripple Drive ain't doing it. Guard will keep. Air Combo Plus I don't necessarily need. Do you have AP ups? I would also help in this situation. We don't. We have a defense up, though. I'll take that. Raven's Claw gives us a 2 bump. We have 2 points. Gotta make some decisions here on things I would drop. Stun Impact, yeah, Stun Impact. We're fucking. We're fine. You know. I'm not gonna use ours in the next fight. I'll use it in the one after it. Alright, we can put the plus back on. Put Fairy Harp up there. And now we're going to want to put in items. And I think that's good. Yeah, we'll just have another Mega Potion down here, even though it's not, like, even. Alright, let's pop in and out because of how saves. Fucking, it's storing progress works. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh fuck me! I should have put arrow on a hotkey because this thing does hit like a truck. Who knows what might have happened? Stop it! Crowley, imagine if I streamed this earlier and it was like while Dragon Maleficent happens, Will Smith fucking slap Chris Rock.
This should help. Defense.
Focus. Alright, we got 1 bar left.
Come on. Here. Defense.
Nominate profile pick incoming. Happy for you. Hey, we got it. The art is finished. Oh shit, let's check this shit out. Chat. Oh fuck, dude, we got some issues coming up here, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, we got the full ass art for the Kingdom Hearts anniversary event. Now I'm like, 1, 2, 3. Why is that blank? That's the first thing I think about. Why is this thing where he's counting up? Why is there a blank one right here, chat? I have to wonder. We got some secrets going on. What the fuck is Vanitas doing down here, by the way? Look at this Joker man down here. Fucking Larxene knows what's going on. She knows the shit that's happening coming up here, all right? Got it. You best be understanding. Yo, Master's looking pretty saucy. Can we talk about fucking up here? We got fucking young Ericus is an aggressive. He is an aggressive gay looking at his boyfriend down there. It's popping off. It's been a while since Tetsuya Nomura said we will in fact make 30 profile pictures in one thing. An aggressive top up here. Where's Yozora? Wouldn't it be so fucking funny if they put him there and he's like doing a 4 or some shit? Who fucking knows what's going on? That gap is gonna give so many people brain damage for the next 7 hours. Okay, we can go now. We can go now. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, it's been so long since I felt one of these, chat. It's the shakes. I haven't had one of these in a minute. Last time we had this shit was fucking when he got into Smash. Yeah. It's okay, I'll settle down through the act of losing to Riku. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna put ours back on. We have enough. Oh man, I guess the levels gave us enough to where we don't have to fucking ditch anything. That doesn't feel long ago. Dude, that was like fucking 6 months ago. But this is like oh man, yep. What lies have you been spreading about me? I just recounted a couple of your stories, that was about it. The white woman decided that she needed to force confrontations though. You can take that up with her. I don't care. I didn't do anything to my rabbit. You gave it a burial. It was my only. I'm just delivering what happened. Stay focused, Casey. You're having a minute. Keep fucking moving. If Yozora's holding the 4, then fucking this franchise becomes even more watertight, bulletproof than ever. Even if it's just like a Zora holding that fucking 4, I don't really care. I don't care. So long as they're, I'm excited, chat. Let's fucking put him out. Did you tell him about double bagging my cat too? I did not. She was just bragging. It's like PM told me these things, and I'm like, did you hear about the rabbit? And then that conversation happened. Of course they did Maul, fucking crack of all time. Oh man, he phase transitioned this, and here we go. Heard y'all like loops. Alright, one more phase of it. Hey, we're good. One try. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that fucking Mickey is shirtless in that art. I'll put it up again. put this shit up again. He's got no shirt on.
Riku.
I love it when he has no shirt on, chat.
The keyhole.
Also got MP Rage. That's the one to do damage, which is good.
What about the keyhole?
Why'd they have to release that art now? I'm crumbling under the pressure. People called this shit in the air, all right? When he put up the teaser, people were like, it looks like Sora's counting with his fingers. It'd be cool if there was a thing. And now this art has a fucking gap on one of them. This is probably my favorite piece of art he's made since he's got into this. This is one of those situations, right, where it's like, recency bias. This is absurdly good, all right? I feel like some of his recent art I haven't been super high on compared to some of his stuff in the aughts. Because I feel like the faces have been a little bit samey and things have been a bit more scrunched in recent art. Not to say it's bad, but it's just not as good. But good lord, this God, this shit goes real fucking hard. To a degree that I'm like, yeah, I can see saying this is some of your favorite in a while. I'm just, oh man. Yeah. His older style was pretty good. I generally liked it because he used to draw Roxas a certain way, that made Roxas look like he was in his 20s and incredibly jacked, and then.
Tell me what happened.
And then he got like femboyified in recent art, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but the way Roxas looks in some of that old art just makes him fucking gas. There's like a twinkification that happened with Roxas's art that goes contrary to the amount of fucking ass. He goes to Burger King once, and then his art looks like, and then fucking Roxas's art looks like that. What happened to you, Roxas? It's not. I was just like, there's just the way some shit used to look, just fucking hit different. I'm totally gonna be able to stay up a straight day at this rate because they might show a fucking game, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep for a straight day. And do you know how great that is? I'll be able to fix my schedule. This is wonderful news. Kind of has a manga cover art-esque look where it's cleaner than his usual art but retains the look. It's just the proportions and everything in the new art just looks really great. And I'm pretty happy about it. Also, yeah, usually not all the key characters usually get a kind of an art thing. I need there to be a Kingdom Hearts 4 right now. Not for the existence of the game, but so that they can fill in that piece in the art, and that can be my phone background until I'm dead. Also, I was totally right. Xehanort looks like such a goblin. They're saying that the original photo of this art is apparently prohibited. Which tells me, oh, you're gonna make me come. Oh, it's my favorite special. Square saying you're not allowed to show something. I'm like, that means it's gonna come. I would love to do that glitch that makes Sora all fucked up at this part, but it's not happening, chat. I'm too shaky at the moment. We're just gonna go. They put oh, Nomura has like an anniversary keyhole message on one of the things, so that's gonna get translated. Let's get that Oath Keeper Ussy. That oath who need their oath cussy 8. Oh my god, me! It's an amazing glitch, and I'm glad that it retains through all these versions. Let's go ahead and get that up there. And I guess we'll go up. Pick up those dogs. Realistically, Sora's like the main guy, and Nomura's outfitted that he is the main guy. So my brain is defaulting to that last piece of art literally having Sora and Yozora both holding 2 fingers to make 4, and part of me wants to throw up now. I think we have Mushu. We might as well just get it. Ah, there's more photos of the event. Ah, yeah, key art from across all the games. Very nice. I want to own these. So do I. I own no key art that's like that is framed from this series in my home. That's what's happening when we do the move. I need to get something like that. I need to find like some service to get like a good print. There's some key art from, I think it was Days, that has Roxas, Axel, and a few organization members, and Roxas looks so fucking jacked in it. It's like whenever we do Days content, I usually use that key art in some way for the thumbnail instead of the default one, because I'm like, God. You notice I'm making Donald and Goofy are traced from the Melia memory cover art. I mean, I would also do the same thing when it's like, Nomura, you manage 18 video games. You have to fucking draw 80 characters. It's like, how is he gonna draw Goofy different today? It's not like Goofy's hair gonna grow out. It's like I could draw a new Mickey Mouse now, or I could draw Eric as being the most aggressive twink top ever. And clearly he made the inspired choice. Oh yeah, we do the purple warp, which is that. I realize Zalden and Alexius are not there. They're getting treated for their bronchitis. And it's like, of course they're not there. They're like the characters that... They didn't include characters that are going to have nothing to do, or they're not... They picked, like, critical villains, right? And characters that are, like, you know, important in some way. And they were organization members in 2, and they're just not going to do anything. I mean, fucking The CEO of racism is also not in that piece of art. Oh, I completely missed Strelitzia being in that hog. Demix is in that art though. Yep. Anson's more of a side guy. Those two are basically side guys at this point. As soon as they came back, they literally applied and got their exact same gig. Zalm's like, I'm gonna have a worse haircut and a worse weapon again. I'm like, okay, buddy. You have fun. Fucking Dylan. Alias. Demix doesn't need to be the master of masters, Dad. If he is, that's hilarious. I just like Demix because he's funny. He's funny and he has an awful fucking moment. The way he drew the hood for the master in that art's real nice. I like it a lot. I'm occasionally just looking to the left at it every time. Kara looks great. Yeah, you know what that's the look of? That's the look of a man who bought a brand new headset microphone and he can't wait to show you. Oh man, I just realized in that official art, Zigbar's pogging. He was adding random streaming. What's your setup? What's your setup, Chip and or Dale? Let's see. Hey, we're almost there. This is the only mid part of speeding through this game in one sitting. Is just the Hollow Bastion 2 run back. It's not terrible. It's just like, we just did it. We shall do it again. I'll put this one on the screen. We got another piece of art that I'll put up here, showing a variety of characters in the worlds and stuff. This is nice. I like this. Yo, Meow Wow! Look at Meow Wow showing his Meow Wussy at us. Yeah, very nice. I'll try and retweet these so they can be on like Twitter feeds as I see them. KH13 deleted the more message tweet. Maybe it's like prohibited or something. I don't know. Or maybe they're waiting for exact translations on other stuff. Twitter moves fast. I think the Dream Eater sign could be a womb tattoo. I think the Unversed sign is the ultimate womb tattoo one. It's got the most like angular points in multiple different directions like that, to where I feel like it works a bit better than the Nobody's cock and ball symbol. Lots of stuff at the event is prohibited. Yeah, it makes sense. That is the thing. tweet. When KH4 brings back the KH1 Sora outfit. You see, Crowley, you need to understand. Nomura can't resist. He will find some way to dripify it, because that always happens. It happened in KH2 when it's like, what does limit form look like? And he's like, okay, let me make this look a little less embarrassing than this fucking child. What do you mean Jesse McCartney's birthday was yesterday? Hell yeah, let's go. Fucking Foot Fetish Friday. The lore here is that Jesse McCartney publicly talked about his foot fetish on Twitter.com 10 years ago. If this is how you learned through my stream, sorry. Oops. There we go. That was a good hit. Alright, no enemies are here. Get out. Alright, that's like the hardest part of getting back here. Getting knocked off this thing sucks. People are like, I'm a first-time shatter, and I've now learned some horrible things. Oh, some of the art that's being prohibited is like incredibly early Kingdom Hearts like concept art that Nomura had made like 20 years ago. That's interesting. I'm sure some of that will leak out. What feed is he like? I tend to not push the envelope to find out, frankly. So here's how we learned. There's a Jesse McCartney tweet. I don't know if it's still up, where he literally posts about a celebrity. One is like a picture of it. And I think he says something like "Foot Fetish Friday," and it's the funniest shit in the world. It's like a tweet from like 2008. Fucking anyone could post fucking anything on this goddamn website back then. No one fucking feared shit. Yeah, so much as this is optional. We actually would have been through this even faster. I did Olympus and I didn't even need to. Okay, I wanted to say it was Eva Longoria, but I'm like, is my memory that fucking good? So I did. Okay, the lift, I don't think changed, so let's just go. Thank you for finding the source. It was 2014? Oh, okay. I was like, it was a while back. Time is insane. Alright, let's get the sauce, chat. Let's go get the OG. Donald, Goofy, deal with the enemies, please. Can't say I know where they are, but they in fact exist. Oh, there you are. I was like, what the fuck is literally this enemy? Ah, it's another one of you. I was like, what is the hold up here? There we go. Well, let's get the OG. There it is. Ah, my child. Jarfish? Come on. R includes the monkey tail sword. That makes sense.
Come on! This is it! Come on!
Fuck him up. Oh yeah, I could spam gravities on this guy actually.
Force! Force! Force!
Fuck him up. Bully the shit out of him. Okay, time to leave. It's line tail, whatever. That's basically what they meant. Orbs.
Come on!
Okay. Let me climb up your dumpy. And we're out. They were very confident in this dude. He almost made it into Kingdom Hearts 2. Ah, yes. This is, in fact, an unskippable cutscene. Like, the only one in the game. Yeah, aside from, like, ending and intros. I think they made this cutscene skippable on the Xbox and PC ports of this game.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each
David Boreanaz flopping
No
her,
matter where
retire.
we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Oh man, it's
Sora.
crackling.
Good luck.
Good job. You did it, man. You're great. I'm Alice from Alice in Wonderland. I'm 3'7". She's still taller than Pat, yeah. We ride. Let's beat this game and bring this stream to a close so KZ can vibrate in silence. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Did Namor do other art for other FF7R characters? I thought it was just Cloud and that Ferrari did the rest. Oh, the Ultimania has pencil sketches? Oh, okay, no wonder I didn't see it. It's taken us about 4 hours and 10 minutes, but we're heading to the last chunk. We must avoid the diamonds that, with a default gummy ship, will kill me if they touch me. Not through their shots, if I just physically collide. Alright, we're here. There's a news site with quotes from the JP voice actors. That's always nice. What level are we at? 44. Okay, so playing naturally without, like, grinding too hard. Between EXP necklace and the other thing, we actually stayed on track pretty easily. Let's switch out Raven's Claw for Omega Arts. Okay, fucking the motherfuckers have arrived.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my hotkeys. This is the part of the game that's gonna try and actually kill me. Haven't the JP boys been doing it since they were kids? Yep. I actually mistimed that jump but still got it. Nice! We actually got 2 for 1 on that. Okay, he's gonna summon the ring on Doodle. Alright, we put up a cottage. This is why I saved these. Hope you're having a nice time. The stream's going well. I'm shaking. Yeah, yep, same. Been a wonderful stream. Very chill time. Reminder, chat, we are fundraising for my upcoming move next month, so any donations are much appreciated. There's a donation, like, image down below that you can click to donate. It goes toward, you know, everything going on with the move. You can, if you leave a note, I'll be sure to read it and whatnot, and it's all appreciated. I'm noticing Eric and Zan are the only pair looking directly to each other. Yes, what did Nomura mean by this? This is definitely a straight franchise. I can assure you. They are great friends. It's like the Sailor Scouts that are like just cousins. Don't worry about it. Good old Behemoth. Retire, bitch. Oops, that got dicey. Yeah, things hit hard. I gotta be careful. Even Cloud's VA is in this. That checks out. This would be his first. This would have been his first gig being able to voice the character. They turned Nominee into a marketable plushie. Let's fucking go. It's what she deserves. Nice, we knocked him out of it. Alright, finish him up. Alright, follow the rocks. I'm on team bring back Angel Stars and do a Kingdom Hearts game. I love these little things. Let's finally do our customize for the end game. It's gonna be Arrow, Gravity, and Cura can. I do like that the rocks point you to where you're supposed to be going as you jump through the rocks. God, fucking Gravity rips ass. Oops, that was a light jump. Ah, nice. Thank you, Donald. Here we go. Started playing these games recently. I did all the gummy stuff without knowing it doesn't have anything to do with the plat. Rut-row. No, I forgot you have to hit this specific spot.
See ya. See ya.
Ah, yes, Gale. Alright. This is the third fight with the behemoth of the fucking 4 we're doing in this playthrough. I was totally gonna die there if he didn't heal me. I was starting to get a little stressed. I need to remember to use tank. Hello, Sham. Fucking game. Is he on a wall? Yeah, he's on the fucking boundary of the map. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to reposition to a spot in which I can actually get toward you. Okay. Famitsu's at the event. Of course, they gotta cover all the news. Very good. This is not proud mode. We're just doing an easy playthrough, just playing through in one setting for fun. Let's go. Let's go into the hole. We got to do this one because we did not seal this keyhole. We did the world, but we didn't seal it. I'm gonna go check out the BG cage, Brett. Be careful, they say fucked up things.
Get me straight. Get me straight. Come on. Courage.
Sorry, I didn't want to forget. There we go. I was like, this isn't done. Pretty sure these things have fairly long waves.
Come on. Force.
Let's see, rough translation of the Nomura message was, looking back on the series, it really is the culmination of everything in me. I worry it's not perfect when done, but my hope that you'll enjoy it carries me through. The story we tell about the Hardened Cage is a wish for those who are gone, those we can't see, hearts separate us. Baked into this is my belief the heart's never truly gone. Thank you for the 20 years. God. I remember when people were mad that people came out and they're like, I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3 as much. And then when the FF7 news came out, it's like, he clearly cares about this one. Like, get the fuck out of here. I love big fish. God, the third hit does so much damage. All right, we gotta start outfitting our items. We're about to start hitting the fights that are legitimately difficult. But again, we're still on a lower difficulty, so it's not like it's gonna fucking tear the house down. But it's like, these are fights where they shoot to kill. Ah, yes, we go into this room. Hell yeah. Alright, open up, baby. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is in there. Hell yeah, cool. It is the room. This room, take a picture of this. This room will be important for later. How many KH Platinums do you have? I have a few. I don't have all of them. I have like 1, 2, 3. I got 0.2s, but that isn't really a plat. I have DDDs as well. Alright, it's time for the safety strat.
Give me strength.
You can only summon from the ground, so you have to stand on this dude's balls to get Tinkerbell out. You tell me you haven't platted BBS on multiple consoles. I have not. I am not fucking Damo, who's done it on PS3 and 4. Wow, our damage output. The BBS grind is a little annoying. It's not the worst thing I've ever felt, but it's still fucking mega flares and Radiant Guard, fucking Trinity armor. Alright, we're out of here. Super glide. Now let's pick that up. Center the camera, and here we go. Alright, last behemoth, let's go. Surprise! The way they set it up so it'll always fucking get the jump on you, like, that's so funny. First time players like, I didn't expect this shit! Get out of the way. Just barely got hit. I think they're gonna mention Dark Road. There's like a slight frame where you can actually menu here, but I missed it. That's too bad. Thought Dark Road was ending soon. Yeah, we don't have a release date on that drop of content, so I was thinking the anniversary event would be the time for it. This room is probably one of the hardest main story things in the whole game. It goes on forever. Okay, got you, and you're gonna dump. Okay, fine. Alright, that's another thing done. We're about halfway through. Thank you, thanks Small Mona for gifting a sub. That's always really appreciated. Helps out a ton as I'm trying to build funds for the move. Don't worry, I'm patient. Okay, time to die. Ah, there's another one right here. The amount of things that are just hitting you constantly, jeez. Ah, he's leaving. Get the other one over here. I like how this one isn't even fighting, he's just running. I always think this is shorter than it always ends up being.
Force! Force! See ya! Come on!
I have never been able to gauge this fight very well.
Force! Force!
But we're almost done. Look at that crack over there. Okay, are we clear? No. Yep, I'm always so bad at gauging how long this fight is. Mainly because the amount of things that just bounce off. I'm like, fine, I'll be a clown and assume this is the last wave. God damn it. Can you turn off? Thank you. Thank you, Gradados, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Got Mega Elixir. Let's put that in our thing here. Alright, this is it.
Is this my island?
Yeah, the no equipment trophy is kind of hard. All right, let's go. Big fight time. Let's bring it home. Billy Zane, fucking chew it up. It's like he's got something stuck in his throat. love when the Guardian comes.
I'm Guardian.
Take that!
Yo, nice parry.
I'm Guardian. I'm Guardian. I'm Guardian.
Come on! This is it!
I'm Guardian.
Come on!
And he's almost out of gas, but he's about to do this shit.
Submit. I'm Guardian.
And we're good. Ooh, Lucky Strike. We're gonna get better drops.
Come on!
We are approaching the true motherfucker that is Anthem 2. That should be my last roadblock.
This should help.
Or last potential roadblock is a better way of saying it. Ah, we're good.
Heal!
What a good boss stretch. Always love this shit. Let's go.
Take this.
I forgot he fucking opens with this shit. Good lord. And the delay. What a meanie. Alright, so bad start. Let's see what we can do.
I'm Guardian.
Here!
Fuck it, we're blowing some shit on this fight.
This is it! This is it!
Take this.
There we go. Ooh, tech level. I'm talking.
I'm Guardian.
Let's go!
Happy Submit Sunday, everybody.
Submit. My strength returns. What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is here. Take this.
Nice.
I'm Guardian.
Take that! Take that!
Take this.
This should help.
I'm Guardian.
This should help.
What are you doing now?
Submit.
You DMing? No, you're submitting. Alright.
My strength returns.
Alright, here we go. DM. Let's go.
What do you hope to accomplish?
This fight's so absurdly good for this game.
The final darkness is
Take that!
I'm Guardian.
Nice! Got him with the tip. Oh, so juicy, chat.
Defend!
Okay, this can be a bit annoying. We're just gonna have to spam physicals for a while.
Heal. Come on. Come on.
Do you think they would make KH4 PS5 exclusive already?
Heal.
Yeah. If that shit isn't coming out till next year, yes.
Heal.
If it was something that was coming out like October of this year, then, you know, then maybe you'd have a chance, but otherwise, fucking.
This should help. Defend.
Turn to darkness.
Heal. Defend. Come on. Come on. Come on. This should help.
Welcome to darkness.
Okay, there we go. That's like the last hard fight I feel like in this whole thing. Actually, the face can kind of be a problem, but that part you have to have a lot of sustained beating while the lasers just kind of layer damage.
This is it. Come on.
Nice. Get him out of here. Take this shit apart piece by piece.
Win. Heal.
Careful.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Heal.
I'll just get an Xbox if it's too late. Yeah, that seems that would be the call. It's a bit easier to get though. They're not making Kiseki on Xbox. You're right. It's all Doom. Laura, please help. It's scary inside here.
This is it. Come on.
I'm auto-correcting Sora's aim by mashing lock on because everything's dying so quickly. You will eventually get a PS5 and then fucking... You will be invincible. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, space time.
Defend. Come on. Heal.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Ah, damn. I actually counted down to me eating shit, which is very impressive. I was counting down to use arrow. Frankly. But I'm impressed at my own fucking precognition. Alright, stop. For reference, that's the only death the whole stream.
Heal.
Oh man, this is shaving off health really fast. No wonder I died. Wasn't even looking over there.
Come on. Heal. This should help.
Alright, be conservative. Be scared. I buffered so it didn't heal in that second. I just did win twice. I was like, what the fuck happened there? Game be mad quirky. Okay, we got it. World of fucking World of Darkness or fucking World of Chaos, fucking giving the best head. The Invisible's dodge tech in this game is too good for Sora's moveset. I feel like it's kind of absurd. Okay. I'll use Super Glide. They're like, we got hops. No, Yuzora is not in Riverdale. That's Cole Sprouse. All right, core done. All right, I'm cutting your life support, Ansem. Let's finish the job. Gravity just rips ass on. If you find anything large in this game, just spam a few gravities and it'll just rip itself. I'm sorry, I heard darkness. What are we doing? Oh, that's cool. Cool little bomb thing you got over there. Now. I love his orb. I like how so many people won't actually notice because they're focusing on fighting. Hold it together. Just a little more. We're at. Yo, we learned sliding dash just in time. Okay, that took just under 5 hours. That was good. That felt great. And he's like, "Fucking, how dare you? You beated my ass in the quote retweets." Yeah, we got like 5.5 hours until actual info. I did not plan on streaming through through all of that, though. We put up, I think I had Dearly Beloved playing earlier. I can just pull that up again. This playthrough was faster than any of the ones logged on How Long to Beat. Well, they play the cutscenes, to be fair. The event's happening, like, I think it's the event's happening in 2.5 hours, I think. Like, they close the doors for the special stuff at that event, and then that's gonna last 3 hours. It's in 1.5, and then the show's like 3 hours. Something. Well, we did it, chat. As I promised you, I would play through all of Kingdom Hearts 1 in one sitting to celebrate that tonight's the night we potentially get some exciting info. I'm pretty happy about how this went. I might play KH2, not gonna lie, I'm in the mood now. I know, right? Fucking the vibes are tremendous out here today. Well, I would like to shout out all the people. Thank you so much for your subs. Thank you for your donations, helping toward my moving fund. I appreciate all that. I will, of course, be RTing and tweeting about this KH event stuff as it may, in fact, appear. So, yeah, you'll see me posting about that. If they release any sort of footage or a trailer for something, I will absolutely do a reaction video of some sort and watch it and experience it first that way. And yes, it's the 2nd anniversary of FF7R. We really are winning out here. But thank you guys for coming out, sticking with me for almost 5 hours. This was great. This was great. I really enjoyed hanging out, and I hope you guys did too. All right. Well, that's gonna do it. I will see you guys later. Bye.